Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. We're live from Sun City, South Africa for the 2026 IPF World Sub Junior and Junior Classic and Equipped Powerlifting Championships. A championship that's brought to you by the best in the business, Elico and SBD. We're in for a good one. We have the 93s, two groups of 11 athletes going at it for the world title. My name is Alexandre Naudin. I'll be your host for today, and it's quite the honor to have Mr. Diego Rives, coach for Team Spain, to my left, take us this beautiful session of 93s.
What's up, Mama? How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. We have quite the session on our hands. We have Farthing, Mio, Ross, King, and Olatunji going at it for the title. And we have outsiders for squat, bench, and deadlift medals. It's going to be an interesting one to follow.
Really fun.
Look at the range of openers. In the B group of 93s, we're going to go from 145 to 265. And the biggest opener in the A group is 305, belonging to Theron Farthing from Canada. Quite the range of openers from 145 to 305 really in the weight class.
That's a lot of weight, weight difference.
The thing is, the first one out is the youngest of the bunch. He's only 19 years old, competing against 20, 21, 22, and even 23 years old.
Yeah.
4 years of training at that age makes a huge difference.
It's huge. Yeah, definitely.
So first lifter out, Riley Speed, the U.S. Virgin Island, 145.
I love the singlet.
Beautiful colors.
Yeah.
Smooth opener, a good lift for
That was
Speed.
good.
From Nigeria, 190 kilos on the bar, will be followed by Yang Saipan in McCullough.
And you can see it on your screen. We are really insisting on the fact that it's a good lift, but don't worry, we're working out those technical issues, and we're going to be moving on to Oladapo Jayeola from Nigeria, 1 at 90. See, we're working quick.
Yeah.
The issue has been
Elite,
resolved.
elite problem solving.
So 50 seconds for Oladapo to receive the squat command. We always love a quick good luck fist bump, but the clock is ticking, so don't take too much time.
It also depends on your setup. Like maybe if you set your setup like takes too long, you can have some troubles.
Yep, that's one way to stretch the coach out for sure. And you want to be confident. You want to use the minute to the best for you not to rush the setup, but don't stress your coach out. He's going to be giving attempts for you. You want to build some trust.
Yeah.
That's going to be 2-1, a good lift for the Nigerian. The next lifter out is from Team Singapore. It is Kama Cheng Yao. He's opening at 225. 4 red plates already. Three white lights, a good lift for Team Singapore. So far so good. The 3 first openers have been easy. Next up is Team Island in Magulach, 230 kilos.
Really easy. Beautiful spot.
235 on the bar, will be followed by
thing is, when you're in the B group, it's really you versus you and trying to get the best attempts on the board. You're not fighting anyone for medals, so you can kind of be aggressive with the calls too. You're not
Yeah,
covering anyone.
yeah. Especially if you think you have a chance for a medal, even if you are in the B group and you don't quite know what your other opponents are gonna do. I think you should try to squeeze every kilo, but not risking like failure.
Now to Benno Nielsen from Iceland, 245. Three white lights, a good lift. Great way to start his competition for his final outing as a junior lifter.
I think every squad like coming is being great, like really really good in terms of depth. I mean execution. Easy work for the judges.
Now you hear the vuvuzelas and stuff in the crowd. It's because you have a Brazilian lifter coming up, Miguel Ondrini, 245. A growing nation in the sport.
Yeah,
Maybe not yet in all of the A groups, but bringing the vibes regardless of the group.
and making a huge investment in powerlifting and developing lifters.
Plenty of depth once again,
Yeah,
Diego.
that's good. Yeah, yeah.
Three white lights selected. Opening
And the
start.
crowd is loving
Next
it.
up,
Three white
the
lights.
juniors from Belgium. 245 remains on the bar. He'll be followed by Babu in Sabo.
I think that's the way that, especially your opening should be like easy, beautiful, like great
The
execution,
bar is
no
loaded.
problems with soundouts.
Next up is Wesley Seegers from Belgium, 245. Well, that
Three
was
white
super
lights
easy.
selected.
Three
Opening the
whites.
juniors. That will be Babu from South Africa, followed by Sabo in low.
And look at the replay. Plenty of depth on that squat. Looking comfortable.
The bar is loaded.
Now to a South African lifting at home. It's Esrian Ragu.
You can see the support. It's always special when you live in your own country.
Maybe one day we get to have Worlds Open in Spain.
Well, I hope so.
Well, it's about rolling on the way up. He has to open up his hands. I'm gonna be paying close attention to those lights.
Three white
Three
lights
whites. Well, that is
selected.
interesting.
Next up will be
Yeah, that was a bit
Sabo
hard.
from Belgium.
It's good that he's
250
on the board,
remains
but
on
I
the
don't know
bar.
how
He'll be
much
followed by
he's going to
Sabo
jump.
And
in
correct me if I'm wrong, but
L3.
according to the new rules, you must maintain contact with all of the fingers.
Yeah,
And
that's
that
what I was thinking.
that was not the case here, but it
Yeah,
goes in the favor of the lifter, I
yeah.
guess.
I think sometimes it's also like hard to like pay attention to every detail. That
Now to Tom Sabo, the older Belgian lifter, is opening at 250. He's one of those lifters that could have been in the A flight, nominated 12th, and comes down to 11 and 11.
yeah, he made the cut.
And
Beautiful
just
opening.
with the opener, he shows great progress. 2 to 1,
2 to 1
a good
remains
lift,
on the
because last year
juniors.
at
That will
Worlds in
be
Costa Rica,
low
he
following
squatted
the
245.
200.
Really?
He's opening 5 kilos
He'll be followed
above
by
Wow.
Pedro
last
Nuccio
year's
from
squat at the World
Nigeria.
Championship.
And he made
Starting
it look
round
really
is
easy.
10 to 10. The bar is
The
loaded.
jury
Jury
overruled the
overruled
squat
the
of
previous
Tom
lift.
Sabo. They felt like it was
Low for
not deep
Belgium.
enough. We might have jinxed him.
Would you up to be go up?
I would think so. It's the B group. It was very comfortable, but maybe not to the planned second, but out of 5 or
Yeah.
maximum 7.5. And
Yeah, like
they're loading a 12 and a half. So what do
yeah,
we know?
yeah. Meet somewhere in the middle. Yeah, yeah.
Max Low, New Zealand, 265, penultimate opener of the B group. The 221, a good
Good
lift.
opening
Another red
position
coming
in
from the
powerlifting,
front.
and for the issue from Ireland,
Interesting thing for me is
205.
from people from like New
Sayolala,
Zealand,
followed by
Australia, and everything that
C.
we
Janiola.
people from maybe Europe tend to like
The bar is
complain maybe
loaded.
the competition is being held like far away, but these people have to travel a lot, and I don't see anybody like
Yeah.
you know.
It seems like it's almost a long travel for everyone coming to South
Yeah, yeah,
Africa.
yeah,
So in a way, it is fair for everyone.
yeah. That's true.
Hongjoel Konkonunka, Ireland, 265.
Wow.
He seems very twitchy, a little
315
shaky, but
again. Good
Yeah,
super
opening
strong.
position
3
for
white
the
lights.
man with start of the graph for
I
now.
see that
Number
sometimes with
58,
many athletes
Solomon.
like you look like at themselves like when they unrock the bar and looks like it's like really heavy for them, and then
Sayola
they like
in the
establish
car.
themselves and make make it look really easy.
Yeah, we'll see if this is just how he is, like as a
Yeah.
lifter, very twitchy, a little shaky, or if
Yep.
maybe it was just some first squat nerves.
The bar is
Yeah, it could
loaded.
be also.
So after the first round, we're only missing Sabo, that missed 250 for depth. He still decided to go up 12.5. And we're entering the second round with Riley Speed, US Virgin Island, a small jump of 5.
Three white
3 white
lights
lights,
look
a
good.
good
The
lift,
Look good.
techniques are
but a
moving.
pretty
Sayola
low
from
bar
Ireland,
for his frame, and also considering he
265.
squats in heels.
3 followed by 10.
You would think, yeah,
In the
lower bar,
car.
it's more optimized, da da da, da, but not necessarily. It also needs to fit your equipment and your leverages.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not that easy.
Yeah, for sure.
The bar is loaded.
You
On
have
to
to find like your you know, balance and and way of squatting.
the thing is, they're still young. He's one of the
Yeah.
least experienced, the youngest. So of course he's not up there yet. Now it is 205, a jump of 15 for Jayola. Solid and
3 white
comfortable.
lights
3
and a
whites.
good
We're
lift
still
techniques are
20
moving.
kilos shy of his
Sayola from
personal best.
Ireland,
I'm not
265.
expecting him to jump
The
20,
bar
but I would
is
not be surprised
lifting.
by a 10, maybe a
Well, yeah,
12.
yeah. I even think it looked better than his opener.
Let's keep in mind that
The
this is
bar
his
is
very
loaded.
first World Championships. Kiam Cheng Yao, Singapore, 235, a jump of 10.
Three white
3
lights
white
and a
lights, a
good
good
lift
lift for
techniques
Cam.
that one moving follow from Ireland, 245
And now the
kilos.
discussion
Followed
is,
by
do
Seaman
you want
with
to go for a
300.
personal best? In match personal best, what do you feel like you have?
I think like especially like in the world
The
stage
bar is loaded.
and being so far from your country, you should like I wouldn't say like not have it in your mind like your personal best, but I don't think you should go for it if you don't feel like it's in the day. You should go for what you really have and be objective about it.
Daramakula, Ireland, 245, a jump of 15. I see you shaking your
Moving
head.
to
Was that
white
because
light
you saw it
weightlifting,
was not deep
weightlifter
enough?
only,
Yeah, I think it was like 50-50. No,
1,265.
could
He'll be
go
followed
either
by
way.
Ben Austin, then
I think
Raghu.
he like his first one was much more deeper, but oh, here it doesn't look good.
The
Look bad,
bar
sorry.
is loaded.
Yeah, on the replay, it doesn't seem to look any deeper. And jury sends the coach away. It is going to be a no lift for Matt Gula.
I think it's harder sometimes to like, judge these kind of squats with like a really wet sense, especially in the front.
Now to Wesley Seegers from Belgium, 247, 57.5, jump of 12 and a half. It's a PB attempt of 7.5 in the second round of squats. Solid depth once again, and he stands up with it.
For your white
It
light
looks like the
weightlifter,
Belgian lifters have might
57
be cooking something.
Thomas,
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
followed by
huge
Raghu
improvements for both of them.
Sabo.
that's already a personal best of 7.5, and it seems like he has 5 more in the tank.
Yep. Yeah, I could see that go.
The bar is loaded.
Now to Benoni Elki Benonisen from Iceland, 260, a jump of 15.
Three white light
3 white lights.
weightlifters. Next out, Raghu from South Africa, 260 kilos on the bar. He'll be followed by Sabo, then Andrini.
Really sinks it in at the bottom, but doesn't slow
The
down that
bar is
much.
loaded.
I feel like in these kind of squats, like it moves fast until it doesn't. So
Yeah,
I think it should be.
let's not be too ambitious with the
Yeah,
jump.
yeah, yeah.
Now Shien Ragu, South Africa, 260. Last year at the World Championship, he squatted 235, so he also made some great
Oh,
progress, just like Sabo from Belgium, for instance.
there was 12 and a half only personal best, only his opener. So we'll see.
Staying in the same weight class too.
Yeah,
Because of course, moving up helps. When you're staying in the weight class, it's a little different.
yeah, a little bit underweight also.
Maybe
Unfortunately,
too big of a jump here.
Andrini, then
We
on
saw
to
that the
South
first attempt was not the most
Africa.
precise, technically speaking.
75 moving.
Had a huge sticking point, had to open up his hands. I don't think jumping 12 and a half was the move.
Yeah. What do you think about this kind of situations
Bar is
when
loaded.
a lifter misses his second on strength and it's difficult to think that he's able to retake it?
Yeah,
You just keep it and just go into bench?
I would love to point out to something you can correct, but I
Yeah, I
think I
don't
have to
see.
agree there. There's not much that could go better
Yeah.
for him to
Yeah.
score the attempt. Now to Tom Sabo, who's trusted himself to jump another 12.5 after getting overturned by the jury at 250. He's shooting for a match personal best in the second round. Makes the effort at the bottom. How does it look? It's
White light
3 white lights,
weightlifters
a
on the
good lift, match
board.
personal best for
Thomas
Sabo.
Brazil, 265.
That's good.
Followed by Low, then Atonement
Yeah, I think
Guru.
sometimes like talking about the previous lifter when you don't have any more left and it's obvious, especially in such a lift like squat that is like really demanding. Maybe it's better to think on bench and
Yeah,
you know
could be
The
an
bar is
option.
yeah,
loaded.
I agree. Now Miguel Andrini back out there for 265, a jump of 20 kilos.
huge jump.
Looks like The 20 was 100% justified. Three white lights, a good lift for Brazil.
Power congratulations to come from the
You know
Brazilian
something I find interesting in
powerlifter.
lifters from Brazil. I know they have like a lot of
And to
influence in like the
then we
Soviet way
have
of
the third
training
round of
and
squats
executing
in squat.
the comp lifts and everything. So I don't. I guess you've seen it, but they all like kind of squat like the same and like they always
Yes.
like
The bar is loaded.
have their racks in and heels and very upright and position. It's like really interesting. Like they
Yeah,
everybody that does it.
different cultures, different influences.
Yeah, yeah,
Like my grandma would say, there are 100 ways to make a cake,
yeah.
and at the end, you have a cake.
That's true.
There's 100 ways to train your squat, and at the end of the day, you're squatting at the World Championships.
Yep.
Now, max load, New Zealand, 277.5, jump of 12 and a half. He stands up strong, however, that was not deep enough according to all three refs on the platform.
I
Yeah,
I must agree, it did look very different than his opener.
Then we
yeah,
have the third round of deadlifts.
yeah. I 100%
The
agree.
bar is loaded.
I think he can correct it on his third.
I think there's a way, yeah.
Yep.
Now
If
a
you,
jump of 15 for Frank Joel Konkonuka from Ireland. It is a PB attempt of 5.
wow.
Three white lights
Still
made
looking
for
real
the next
speedy out
squat
there.
position.
3 white lights
Then
for
we
Frank
get to
Joel.
start with the
Look
third
really like
round
his opener,
of
like really
squats.
shaky
With
in the
120
unrack and
kilos
going
being
down to
followed
the hole,
by
but
a
once he
roll-up
gets out of the hole, it's like
handstand push-up.
Yeah,
almost like the empty bar.
I agree. You can see his quads twitching on the replay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's just the pre-workout. Who
Yeah.
knows?
The bar
But
is
he's looking
loaded.
good out there. He
Yeah,
tops out the
maybe
class
too
so
much of
far.
a pre-workout.
He's guaranteed to have the biggest squat of this group.
Yep.
Now entering the third round, we have Riley Speed who's going back to back with the jumps of 5, 155 for a personal best of 5.
Three white lights
3
made
white
for the
lights, a
first
good
group.
lift for Riley
Our
Speed, new personal
powerlifting
best of 5 in 3 for
championship.
3 in the squat event.
On the bar is followed by a hand push Mongola. Age height 2 centimeters and 10 change Brisbane squat.
Next up, we have Team Nigeria and Oladapo with
The bar is
220
loaded.
kilos. Linear strategy with the back-to-back jumps of 15.
Yeah, that's not something you usually see, like a lot of lifters. Don't mean so
At
much.
least not in the B group.
Yeah. That's a huge jump from the second to third.
And it doesn't matter where you start, what matters is where you finish. 2 to 1, a good lift. So from opening at 190, finishes at 220. Solid incrementation.
I think that's something that most lifters should learn. That it doesn't matter where, like, what you open it, like, actually matters where you end
Yeah,
and
uh,
the way that you get to your third attempt.
most young lifters want to open up higher,
Yeah.
thinking that they're going to finish higher,
Yeah.
which is usually the opposite.
Yeah, definitely.
The bar is
Gam
loaded.
Cheng Singapore 245, a final jump of 10.
Another linear strategy. 10 and 7.
Unfortunately, no lift
It's
as
going
they
to be a no
follow
lift. It's a
Mongola
little
from
surprising
Ireland.
considering that
Then
this
we have
was 10
45
kilos below his
days
personal
on the
best.
bar.
Probably not the best squat prep,
Yep.
struggling to put his best foot forward on the platform, but two more events to go to try and build that total down to Daramakula from Ireland, retaking 245. Great way to stay with it, fight it through three white lights. He makes the adjustment and secures what was supposed to be his second attempt.
He'll be followed by Johannesson
Yeah, they
in
did great. Like with taking
each fight. You have
the weight and
4
not
minutes
jumping.
to make any opening attention.
Yeah, jumping would have been extra dangerous for
Yeah, I
sure.
think so.
262.5 for Wesley Sayers from Belgium. He's been looking good so far, opening on 245 and finishing at 262.5 for a PB of 5 would be nice for Sayers.
Yeah,
3 white lights, make your
that was
third
great.
attempt
Yep,
6
solid
minutes.
squat
Johannesson
attempt
from
selection there in three white lights, the personal best of 5.
He'll be followed by Andrini, then Ragu.
Down to a squat game plan that could have been a Spanish squat game plan. 245, jumping from 15 to 260. Now looking to at 10,
Yeah,
reducing the jump by 5, rounded up to 270 for a personal best of 7.5.
I think that's the go-to for many countries, like and coaches, like 15 and 10, or usually, works for all the ranges, maybe to from 200 to maybe like 300 and more. So, and it works.
Yeah, very deep squat once again, but he stands up with it. Three white lights for the Icelandic
3
lifter,
white
the
lights, make
second
your
biggest
third
squat of the group
attempt
so far. But we have 5 more before we move into the
followed by
A
Ragu. The
group, and we have
bars
some
loaded.
top dogs out there.
Do you like also the strategy of like 20 and 10, or you think it's match?
Once again, I think it depends on the lifter. If you know you're not that technically sound and 10 kilos more can completely throw you off balance or whatever, I would take smaller jumps. But for someone that lacks stamina but is completely sound technically speaking, I would love to do that.
Yep.
Miguel Andrini, Brazil 272.5 for a personal best of 2.5.
Looking forward to tables with a
Unfortunately,
PB
too heavy for
57
today. They wanted a
minutes.
personal best, they attempted it.
Ragu from
It
South
was going to
Africa,
be 50-50 based on the
262,
second.
2.5 kilos
Unfortunately,
on
no
the
lift.
PB white lights to
I
follow.
feel like
This is
he maybe
James.
like get into the whole like really aggressive, and maybe throw him like a little bit off balance, out of position. I don't know.
The bar is loaded.
Now, something I do not understand. Shrien Ragu from South Africa struggled with his opener at 247.5. He missed 260 on what looked like a strength issue and a technical issue. They've added 12.5 onto that. I don't know what we're looking at, but hopefully he's going to be fine. Yeah, it could not have
Yeah.
gone any other way. Unfortunately, I don't know what they were thinking over there. Maybe it was the power of friendship or something, but
Loaded.
that was a crazy move, right?
Yeah,
Two.
yeah, yeah. I don't, I don't have any explanation of what they were maybe thinking.
The bar is
I don't think
voided. No more
But
it's a
thanks to our
changes.
usual
spotters,
strategy.
everyone's
Yeah,
safe.
yeah,
That's what matters. But come on, let's be serious. That
yeah,
was a crazy move.
yeah, yeah.
Next up, Tom Sabo, Belgium, 272.5. Personal best of 10 with that jump of 10. He needs to be perfect. He does not want this one to be taken away by the jury.
Yep. Yeah, you want to make it undeniable.
He stands up with it. Is it a questionable squat?
Oh,
Yes, it
So
is.
the
Double
score
reds, no lift for lack of
is
depth.
256.5
Of course, it's the final squat, so
versus
coach is going to go up to the
92.
jury.
Then moving on to the A class.
It does look questionable, like 50-50, could go either way. I mean, it's a game of angles, but when you have two reds on
yeah.
the platform and it still looks questionable on the replay, you're going to have a tough
The
job of
bar is
negotiation
voided.
at the jury table.
Do you usually go to the jury table, like in these
And
kind of situations?
see, he went up, all smiles, got the lift
And it
overturned.
worked, yeah.
You don't want to be pressuring the jury.
Yeah,
You want to
that's
ask
what I think.
questions. Look at it, see what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah, yeah. It worked.
Now Max Low, New Zealand at 277.5. A retake from the second round. More depth, that's for sure. But is it enough depth? Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
And while you guys take your list to know, next up will be Tempo next year from Ireland. Tempo 92.5
It's good that we're
versus
seeing
last
many of these youngsters correct what
256.5. Here
happened in the
is
second round. Adapt on the day, that's good experience. And now to the final squad of this group.
the bar is
It's
voided.
Franjoel Kunkununga from Ireland, 292.5 for a personal best of 12.5. And the thing is, he's already squatting those weight, weighing in at 92. Being 21 years young, he will still be a junior for 2 seasons. Uh,
Huge
yep,
potential.
exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, that's nicely done. 3 white lights, a good lift, and
Moving on
remember,
to the
we
A
say
class
that today
versus
because next year is going to be in the A group.
starting with the
Yeah.
Next year is
altitude
going to be a contender for medals, maybe even
255
podium. And we've had the
kilogram
vision, okay?
overall.
We were here with Diego telling you, watch out for 2027.
Yeah.
So that is the end for this group.
We'll see
He
where it goes.
leads the class with
The bar is
292.5,
voided.
but we have two openers above that in the A group, and I'm pretty sure at least 5 of them in the A group are going to squat over 292. We'll see, but that was a great outing from a B lifter. First lifter out is Mohamed Alajeri from Kuwait. He's opening at 250 kilos.
This guy's huge. I was chatting to him yesterday. He looks massive.
He does, and I remember him in Costa Rica having the best
Yeah.
time of his life, screaming "Pura vida, viva Costa Rica" after each squat. Maybe he loves South Africa as much.
Yeah. Let's hope.
Low bar rolling
Yep. Oh.
and a skipped
Tempo
command.
Yeah, I
200
think
squat
so.
low lunge next
Not the
up.
tidiest
Ghana
first squat.
with 252.5. He'll be followed by Skeleton 10 with cutaway.
Maybe it was a misload. I don't know.
It doesn't look to be the case. Maybe he was the one slightly asymmetrical.
The bar is voided.
Down to Nicolaos Karas, Greece, 252.5. Had the pleasure to share his final SBD session in the training room. I got completely outclassed, I must say that.
But look at those legs.
Yeah, he was looking strong,
Yeah.
squatting quick. The goal is to be in the 270-ish today.
Yeah, that's it. Wow.
Well, speed and
Moving on next
depth
with the
not an
Tempo
issue,
A class
but a
skeleton.
red from the front, I think it might just be an issue with his squads
Percentage of
getting in the way of
volume
seeing
by
proper depth from the
Aaron
front.
Yeah.
M. White.
The guy just looks too massive.
Yeah, I think Greece is also like developing some good lifters. We see in Europeans and worlds top athletes in A
The
groups.
bar is
Now
loaded.
to Team Great Britain, they have two lifters in this group, first of which is Thomas Skillicorn, opening at 260 kilos. First step on the international platform for Skillicorn, unlike his teammate Olatunji that we'll see later on.
That's great
Race
on depth.
followed by a good lift. Next out, the total with Norway, 260 kilos, to be followed by White, then Bernenga, then Scott.
Yeah, I don't see him having issues on
The
that.
bar is loaded.
We hope
Me
so.
either. Now to Nikodem Arthur Viktorovits from Norway, 260 kilos. Nice and controlled opener, 2 to 1, a good lift.
Good lift. Next out will
One
be
red
Ross
from the left hand
Olsen,
side,
265
but given
kilos,
the
to be
thumbs up
followed
by
by
the jury.
Bernenga with Scott, then Olatunji. The bar is loaded.
Now to Ethan White, Thailand, 265. I think he knows that wider stances tend to receive red, so he's like,
Yeah,
from the side, I want to convince everyone, I'm going to sink that squat.
I want to think.
Still
Yeah,
receives a red from the front though.
Olatunji, then Ken.
so a really hingy kind of squat.
The bar is loaded.
Seems
From the
like
side, it looks fine.
yeah. Definitely works.
Now Team Netherlands with Ivo Bringa.
I was coaching with this guy the other day. He was a coach for Team Netherlands. Now he's competing. Serious guy.
Right, a good
Beautiful
lift.
squat.
Next out,
Yep, three whites, a
Olatunji,
good lift.
Cameroon, followed by Haynes, then Ross. The bar is loaded.
Now into the title contender and deadlift monster, Emmanuel Olatunji from Great Britain. He's opening at 272.5.
Yeah, you can see those deadly leverage.
Yep.
Two to
Comfortable
one.
opener,
Next with
2 to
lift.
1,
Next
a
out
good
will be
lift.
King from
Seems happy.
Australia, 277.5 kilograms on the bar, followed by Ross, then Mio.
Four more openers to go. This one is for Lachlan
The
King
bar
from
is loaded.
Australia, 277.5. And the thing is, with Emmanuel Olatunji, all of these five last openers are for the forecasted top five. It rarely comes down to this.
Yeah.
Usually you have an outsider for a squat medal and anything. But here it's back to back to back to back to back with
Yeah.
the top five. It makes a good comparison. We see who's doing what on the day.
Yep.
And bench is going to be very different though. But for squat, it's a good way to see who's looking strong on the day.
Yeah. It also settles like the start of the competition. That's easy also.
Yeah, solid
Okay,
start
all
from
right, very
Lachlan.
good. Left next out will be Ross from the USA, 286.5. He'll be followed by Mio, then Father. The bar is loaded.
Now to the man to beat, the considered favorite and nominated first, Evan Ross of the USA. He's opening at 287.5.
Three white lights, a good
Three white
opening
lights, a
hit.
good
Next out
lift.
will be
Solid start to his
Joel
day.
from
I think you might have seen
172
Dylan Johnson struggle
kilograms.
yesterday. He said,
Yeah.
I don't want this to happen to
And he'll
me.
be on to the second
I like the
round
way
for
he
a
approaches
nice
you know,
squat.
getting to the platform like really calm,
Bar is
confident.
loaded.
Now on to Dorian Mio, forecasted third, nominated second, opening at 295. Very first World Championship. His only international experience is the Pyrenees Cup.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. This year in the Pyrenees was like a massacre for, for Spanish lifters. All the top France lifters came.
But thanks to La Copa de los Pirineos, Team Spain and Team France are
Yeah.
elevating their level. Pretty solid start from Dorian Mio. Three white lights, a
Next
good
out will
lift.
be Marvin
A little
from
shaky, but
Canada,
he looked really good.
Yep, he's not
395.
super happy about that
He's
first
on to
squat. I
the
can
second
see it
round for a
with his
nice
demeanor,
lift.
but he's a true squat machine. We'll see how he looks and what he
The
chooses to
bar is
go
loaded.
for in the second round. That would tell us a lot as to how he feels. Now into the final opener, Mr. Farthing from Canada with 305. He's nominated with the biggest squat with 331.5. Theron is really a squat machine.
Yeah, that's a huge spot. He's also rocking the long singlet.
And if you're wondering, of course, the junior world record is a 335. It belongs to the Open World Champion, Mr. William Ball. And based on that
Yeah.
speed,
The
I would not be
a
surprised if
good lift
Farthing
from
makes a
Father
push for
will
that
on to
record.
the second
I'm not expecting him to go for it in the
round.
second round.
Starting
An
at
intermediate jump
282
to try and see if he's good for
Yeah.
it.
Maybe
Maybe
followed
like
by Mio,
322.
322,
then Father.
325 in
Yeah.
the second round.
Yeah. Yeah, like maybe 17 and 13, something like that, or 20 and
The bar is loaded.
Yeah, we'll
11. Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
But so far, Konkonuka from the B group holds on to provisional bronze, but he is to be surpassed by multiple lifters in the second round. Now, Mohamed Al from Kuwait retakes his opener at 250 kilos. No misload guaranteed. I don't think it was misloaded in the first round.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Two
2 to
to
1, a
one.
good lift. This time he's on the
Next
board.
out was followed from Norway, 260
Is
kilograms.
not not looking fantastic, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Last
He,
year in Costa Rica, he squatted 265. I'm, I'm struggling to see him going for that.
yeah,
The bar
yeah,
is
I think so
loaded.
too. He didn't seem really happy.
Next up is Viktorovic from Norway. A small jump of 7.5. Three white lights, a good lift. I think they adapted to the red he received from the other
Yeah,
side. They were like, we're gonna be conservative with that second.
yeah,
Try
that,
to get some more kilos on the board, see how he looks, if he can adapt. It's now three whites. I think they're gonna be
The bar is
retaking the same
loaded.
jump.
yeah. That's one question I was gonna make you. Like, usually if you see like maybe the session is a little bit tougher, like maybe in the course you don't quite get a red light, bad light, but maybe like more red lights that you thought you would have. Would you change the plan or
It
stick to it?
depends on how my lifter is looking. If I know is undeniable, then I'm not changing. But if there's a small question and the stakes are high, I might be adapting.
Yeah, yeah. Depends on the session, definitely.
Nicolaus Caras, Greece, jumping straight to 270. PB attempt of 2.5. I told you he wants to be in the 270s.
Yeah,
It shows with the game plan. It's a bit segmented on the
yeah.
way up, but 17.5 will do that to your squat. Three whites, new personal best for
Nicolaus
Good.
Nicolaus, looking strong.
chasing
I think he might be good
7.5,
for another five.
followed by white
Yeah,
in
just
Groningen's yellow strap.
unlock that new red.
Yeah, five reds on the platform.
The
Always look
bar
good.
is loaded.
Now Thomas Skillicorn, Great Britain, 277.5. He's also going with that jump of 17.5.
Three white lights.
Still some good speed on
Yeah,
that squat.
Ireland,
Three white lights.
250 kilos on the bar,
That jump did not seem to
followed by
slow him down.
Groningen's yellow strap and
huge squat.
11 kilos.
Good execution.
We're halfway done with the second round. Next up is Ethan White, Thailand, at
The bar is
280.
loaded.
Jump of 15.
Beautiful one.
2 to 1, a good lift
2
and
to
next
1, a
up
good lift.
Groningen's yellow strap,
One red from the replay angle,
275
so
kilos on the
he
bar,
needs to be
followed
careful.
by Bolotensky at the same weight.
How does that look according to you?
Um,
The bar is loaded.
I think if I was in the jury, I wouldn't like overturn it. If it's, I think it should stay like with the whatever the judges think. I think it's like 50-50, so I wouldn't intervene.
Naibo Boringa Zerstad, Netherlands, 285. Almost tips forward midway
Yeah,
up, but
Three white
recovers.
lights,
Three
a
white
good
lights,
lift
a
and
good
next
lift,
up
but
Bolotensky
not the
at
easiest
the same
seconds.
weight,
yeah. For me, it looked
225
maybe like
kilos, followed by
not
Finn
quite
Brock.
much as a strength problem. Maybe it was an execution problem. It seemed like he maybe lost a little bit of his center of masses, his balance. We will see.
Now a jump of 12.5 for Emmanuel Otunji, Great Britain.
He's bringing the energy.
Yeah, and he knows that compared to the others of the weight class, yes, he's strong in the squat event, but this is not where he creates that biggest chunk of his total. He needs to collect all three attempts.
Yep.
No sense of panic, don't overdo the jumps.
Yep.
3 white lights, take a
Yeah, I think when
look.
you're a
Next up,
deadlift
we'll move
specialist, you
straight
should
into the
like
squat
try to
medic.
collect every kilo because every
3.5
kilo
kilos on.
you're able to put on your
Solid
squat
white
and your bench
lights,
is a
in
kilo that
we
you don't
go.
have to put on your deadlift, and
Exactly.
we all have a limit.
I think a 292.5 would be nice in the third
Bars
round. Over
Yep.
loaded.
that, you're reducing your chances.
Yeah.
Lachlan King from Australia, 292.5. Jumping 15 from ninth to provisional bronze in the squat event.
That's an interesting belt placement.
Yeah, relatively high compared to the others. If you're new to the sport, you would call that the perk placement.
Three white lights, in
Yeah,
we
maybe
Lachlan
he
go.
King looking
deadlifts
good.
belt bench.
Cross to you.
Yeah, I
We'll see.
mean, that belt positioning is working for him, I can
Yeah.
guarantee you that.
Yeah, I don't know how he's able to like maintain all of his grips, but you know.
The bar is loaded.
Solid chances at a squat medal because he has more in the tank for sure. Now from 287.5 to 302.5, Evan Ross of the USA.
Really calm approach.
Yeah, not so big of a jump, a 15. Lesson learned from his teammate. Just collect attempts, collect kilos. This is provisional silver in the squat event.
Three white lights,
Three white
take a look
lights, a
at.
good lift.
Cardio
Slow but
response
steady.
2.
Yeah, we're 7.5 below his personal best. To be honest, I think rounding it up to that 310
Yeah.
would be a mistake. Maybe he's gonna get it, but it's gonna take a lot of effort out of him. And you don't want to get 7.5
Bar is
more on your
loaded.
squat if you're
Yep.
gonna lose 15 on your deadlift.
Yeah. I think he will be fine with another 5 kilo jump.
Yeah. Now your calm demeanor, focused, walking up to the bar for 305.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, this is
3 white
slightly
lights,
better
take a
than his
look at.
opener.
Next
Three
up, we'll
white
move
lights.
Simon from Canada. 322.5
Where do you go
kilos
from
on
there?
that. Will be followed by
I
Alex
think
J.
I will be comfortable adding another
Squat
5. I think it's
creator.
equal. 7.5, maybe he's able to like grind it out.
The
But
bar is loaded.
It could be.
given the circumstances and you don't want to miss, I will go for another 5.
Yeah, and 310 is his nominated squat, so we would not be losing round. That could make sense.
Yep.
Now, as expected, Theron Farthing is going for 325. Just a pace setter to see if he's good
Yeah.
for a record attempt. And by the looks of it, this would be guaranteed squat gold in the weight class. 2-1, a good lift. One yellow coming from the left hand
Nigerian
side.
welterweight, 262.5 kilos on the
That's a
bar.
very solid
The Nigerian
325, but not the steadiest
Yeah.
325
to be
we've
followed
seen.
by your total weight and
Yeah, I
half.
think he has the strength to actually squat it. Let's see if he's able to like maintain the execution.
So as of right now, of course, he is in
The bar is
provisional
loaded.
gold, trailed by Mio, and in third we have Ross. Those medals are subject to change. We have multiple attempts above the 300s in the third round of squats.
Would you go for it?
I probably wouldn't, to be
You
honest,
wouldn't.
based on that second, but they are going to.
Yeah, they're going
The thing is, if they know what to correct, it makes sense. And they've had an issue with maybe bar positioning, the elbows moving. If you can correct that, in terms of strength, it might be there.
Lifting.
to. Yep.
And how many shots at history do you have in your career?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
And by now we know that Mohamed Al Algeri from Kuwait is not going to be coming out. We can understand based on his
Yeah.
second attempt. So I'm going to thank one of our sponsors here. Just a few seconds to thank Ilico. They've provided all of the equipment for this championship, all of what you're seeing on the platform, but also you've been there. The warm-up room is fully equipped with
Yeah.
Ilico. We have 10 platforms in combo rack from Ilico,
Out.
so that is
No
top
lift.
notch. This is the best conditions I've
Your
seen for
total weight
lifters in
Yeah.
the
and
warm-up room.
weight.
Definitely. Yeah, yeah. I've been to other competitions, and
265
sometimes you
kilos
don't have
on the
even
bar to be
the
followed by
not the
Tara
same bar, but
in
even the same
third.
rack
Hmm.
or the same bench, and it's a pleasure to
And now
like
you have
yeah.
multiple brand new sky pads in the
Yeah,
warm-up
yeah,
room.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
as
best,
comfy as it's going
best,
to get.
yeah, best bench on the market for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Now Viktorovic Norway 275, a jump of 7.5 for the Norwegian.
Yeah, in Spain, we always like when lifters are coming and they don't really know how the bench is gonna go. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna go good. Like,
Yeah,
we have this guy.
you cannot go wrong with the
Yeah,
sky pad.
definitely. If it goes wrong, like your bench is actually really really wrong. Something is missing.
2 to
Video.
1, a good lift back to
Elizabeth
his
and
first
Skylar
ruling.
in green,
Also, something that I
265.
find interesting,
To be followed by
coming back to the
Skeleton in
the
white.
record and everything, he's the lightest one.
The
So
bar is loaded.
the good thing about records is that you have the chip, so you can add that point 0.5.
Says that would be two strategical advantage, being
Yeah,
light and having a chip.
yeah. I mean, he it's always good to have a chip, but when you're the lightest, it's not as important.
Yeah, I agree. Now Nikolaos Karas from Greece has secured a personal best at 270. He wants to add another 5 and make it official that he can squat 5 red plates.
Yeah, yeah, he knew.
Pre-qualified
And
takeover
the
from
roar
India.
of the beast and a new
Qualified
Yeah,
personal best of 5,
270 to
275 secured from Karas.
to be followed by
got a little bit
Ross
sticky, but he
in
knew he was
Serbia
gonna.
in black.
Yep.
The bar is
8 more
loaded.
attempts to go. This one is 282.5 for Thomas Skillicorn, Great Britain. Surprisingly, they're only jumping 5, but maybe he's one of the type of squatters that's fast until he completely stops.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's important to know your lifter in that sense that maybe another one like thinks he has like 10 left and maybe he only has 5. I mean, it was a right call.
Yep, it was 100% on the money. 3 white
Yeah.
lights, a good lift, a new
Elizabeth
personal
White
best.
from Thailand, 287.5 kilos
Yeah,
on the
he's
bar.
happy with it.
To be followed by Birmingham, Australian Olatunji. Bar is loaded.
Now the bar is loaded for Ethan White from Thailand, 287.5. It's the personal best attempt of 5 for the 19-year-old.
really young.
Well, three white lights, new personal best,
Next out, third and goes
provisional
Nicholas.
sixth
Again,
position
210
in the weight class.
kilos on the bar. He's followed by Olatunji in 10th. Bar is loaded.
Now to Team Netherlands and Ivo Bringa Zelstra, 290 for a personal best of 2.5. Nice and control on the way down, but just too heavy on the way up this time for Ivo.
Kilos. Next out will be Olatunji, Great Britain,
It
295
happens, doesn't lose
kilos
out
on
on
the
that
bar.
much,
Yep.
only a 5.
Then Ross.
Yeah, maybe 35 was everything he had today.
The bar
Next
is
up out
loaded.
is Emmanuel Olatunji, Great Britain, coming out super hemmed up for a PB attempt of 5 at 295. We said 292, 295 is along those
Yeah.
same lines. Very believable third. He needs to stack attempts. He's in the battle with Mio, Ross, and Farthing. Completely drops down at the
Oh, oh.
bottom. Struggles to stay with the
Yeah.
bar, but stays lucid and manages to do so.
No lift.
Very
Out
unfortunate
will be
third.
10th for Australia,
Losing out
Regan
on 10 is not going to help him.
He'll be followed by Ross, then
See, you can see
Mio.
completely drops, complete loss of tension, maybe a
Yeah.
bit of bracing.
Yeah.
The bar is loaded.
Yeah. Also, it seemed like it rolled on his back.
So he's still forecasted up there in third, but with 10 less kilos.
Yeah.
Now to Lachlan King, Australia, 305 for provisional silver. Not yet guaranteed though, because we have Ross and Mio next. Another
Fourth
surprise
position
miss in
Another
that
miss.
round, Diego.
in,
Yep.
two spotters are loaded. The next out will be
Yeah, it's
Ross from
interesting.
USA.
We have
Yeah,
another swing.
some of these guys we weren't
325
expecting to
kilos
see
on the
miss.
bar, looking to temporarily snag the squat silver.
But again, that
He's followed
reshuffles
by
the card
Mio,
and
then
makes it even more
Farthing.
interesting in the
Yeah.
long
The bar
run.
is
Yeah.
loaded.
Yeah. Definitely.
Now to Evan Ross, USA 307.5. I like the maturity of not rounding it up to your PB of 310.
Yep.
You adapt to what you have on the day. Even if it's frustrating loading 307.5,
Yeah.
2.5 could be the difference between being a world champ and a silver medalist.
Yeah. Yeah. You also have to like consider that it's the other part of the world, literally. So it's not the same as squatting in your gym
Nah, definitely.
or even your country. Wow.
And see, 310 would
Two to
not
one
have been
lead.
Yeah.
there, and now he
First, the
secures
next out will be
307.5.
Mio,
100%.
He's in provisional squat silver and forecast in
25
the
kilos
lead
on the bar.
by
He'll be followed by
15.
Farthing.
Yep.
Mio
Yeah.
looking
This is
to
pivotal.
take back squat silver.
Two more squats to go. Mio and
The
Farthing.
bar is loaded.
It's 312.5 for Dorian Mio. A PB attempt of 2.5. I know in his head he would have wanted more, but today
Yeah.
it's a provisional squat silver.
Yeah, he,
Very important step in the long run, adding 7.5 to your subtotal when you're fighting for the title against Evan Ross. You just saw him secure his third in front of you.
yeah,
That's extra fuel. Now it's time to battle it
yeah.
out with the weight.
It's a good pressure in the way. Like
Exactly.
you saw your opponent do it, so you know you have to do it now.
And he has support. His coach made the trip all the way from France. He's in the crowd.
Wow, wow. Oh,
Unfortunately, he stays
Also, the
stuck
next
at the
round,
bottom. Could not work out
230
some Mio magic.
stay
And
in squat from
that's
the
gonna be a no
semi-final
lift, but
tournament.
he's still guaranteed a squat
Participant
medal.
Marvin
Coach asks
John
if he's
at
okay.
68
Unfortunately,
world
no lift,
record
but we hope
junior squat.
that
The
there's
current
nothing going on with his
record
back or
is
anything.
yep.
335 on the dot,
Lots
starting
of misses in the third round.
335.5.
Now to the
Last
final one,
opponent,
335. Will ball watching from the other side of the globe. It's Theron Farthing from Canada going for the world record. That's not a long tenure record, was just established in June 26 by the Open World Champion Will Ball. Can the Canadian do it? A shot at history. This is not his last year as a junior. At 22 years young, can you break the world record?
Yeah, that's it.
He needs to do better
Yeah,
technique wise than the second round, otherwise, it's not going to be there. Has he find the answers? Very shaky still, but he stands up with it.
wow.
Seems like the answers have been found. Three white lights, a good lift, a new junior world record for Theron Farthing of Canada.
Yeah, that was wild. I think he had maybe 2.5 left.
I have no clue, but great way to trust your gut and for the coach to trust the athlete. After
Yeah,
a difficult 325, they went for the record, secured it. Now they're forecasted fourth in the weight class, have secured a world record in squat gold. In provisional second position in the weight class is Mio. First is still Ross. Ross collects squat silver with adapting. I mean, these guys are on. Coaches are noticing what's wrong and what's right. I think this weight class is the most entertaining we've seen so far.
yeah, yeah. It's you have
And the
like a lot of
59s have
people
been
there.
amazing, the 83s too.
Yeah,
But we have five guys
yeah,
competing for the
yeah.
title.
That
Some hits, some misses, world records. That was a solid squat session.
yeah, yeah. It was great. And
We'll be back in about 9 minutes time for bench press. We'll see you then. And just like that, the break is over. We are back in action in Sun City, South Africa for the 2026 IPF World Sub Junior and Junior Classic and Equipped Powerlifting Championships. We just witnessed an eventful squat session, a new world record from Farthing, Evan Ross adapting and collecting silver with 307.5. Dorian Milo finishing in bronze, but unfortunately tweaking his back on his third attempt.
The bar is loaded.
He's
Really? Oh,
now being treated by a Cairo. Hopefully, it'll be fine. We'll see how it looks
let's hope so.
when he comes out to try and bench press. Riley Speed is the first one to come out for bench press. He's opening at 112.5. The biggest opener of the B group is 190. Those are high chances at a bench press medals, considering that only three athletes are opening above that, being King, Alageri, and Buringa Zelstra.
Three white lights,
Three
April
white lights
Nicholas
for
from
speed, a
Ethiopia,
good lift.
Dayotola from Nigeria,
Running his
110
own race.
kilos on the
The thing
bar.
is, some would say, yeah, he's nominated last at the World Championship. He is at the World Championship.
Yep.
He's made the trip. He's getting the experience. He's benefiting from
The
the
bar is loaded.
conversations with the other team, the other lifters, and that's gonna make him a monster
Yeah.
in the next few years.
Yeah, it's not always like what you live, that also the experience you get, and being able to see other people, like the way they train, the way they approach the competition, the way
Yeah,
that they establish themselves.
you benefit a lot from that.
Yeah.
Now, Jayola from Nigeria, 115.
Three white lights, Ashford opening attempt next up,
Three
Ragu
whites, a
coming
good
in at
lift.
135
He opened
kilos.
15 kilos below his personal best. He would need to go back to back with the 7.5s. It's not something we see often, but in the 93s, it's doable.
Yep. Yep. I think he could do it.
The bar is loaded.
Now, Shrien Ragu, South Africa, we couldn't quite comprehend his squat game plan. Hopefully, it looks a little different in the bench press event. He's opening at 135 after lowering his opener by 5.
Yeah, maybe he's not feeling the best today. That's why he opted to go down on his opener. So let's see.
Took quite some time for him to receive that start command for lack of elbow extension, but he finally does, and in the end, he receives
Taking the
a
knee.
bit of suspense.
Three
Three
white
white
lights,
lights.
Ekunda. Next out will be Low,
Now
142.5.
we're entering the 140s with
The bar
Max
is
Lowe,
loaded.
New Zealand. Three white
White
lights,
lights
a
for
good lift.
opening attempt. Next up, Kinko Nuku, same weight.
Very asymmetrical at
The
the
bar is
bottom.
loaded.
He's gonna have to pay attention to that left elbow. Next up, Frank Joel Konkonuka from Ireland. Same operator, 142.5.
Yeah, we saw he was a bit shaky on the squats.
He was, but
Yeah.
still scored all three attempts.
Yeah.
And the best squat of this group at 292.5, being the fifth best squat of the weight class.
That's good. That's good coming from the big group.
And his bench press opener is also looking quick, three whites, but this is where he's losing some ground when you compare him to the
Yeah.
top dogs who are all opening in the 175, 180, even 190s. But that's going to come with experience.
Yeah. Yeah, he still has this and another 2 years to develop his bench press. So
And bench press really is that one lift when you feel like you can kind of still progress into your late 40s,
yeah,
even.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Bench press is an old man sport.
yes. Yeah.
Miguel Andrini, Brazil, 150.
Yeah, when you get old, you don't tend to see like really big deadlifts or maybe squats, but you usually see good benches.
And if you ask a powerlifter that does all three movements, if you ask them like which movement would you rather be gifted for, no one is going to answer bench.
Yeah.
Three white lights, et que le for Andrini.
I think it's the definitely the easiest one in terms of like executing. Like maybe you can have like the longer arms or whatever, but
Yeah.
just
And nowadays you see some very strong deadlifters with long arms having a strong bench.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So the stigma is over.
yeah.
Cam Cheng Yao from Singapore, 160. Three white lights, et que le for Team Singapore. And 160 will stay on the bar because the next lifter out is Daram Makulat and he's aiming for that same opener. Nice and controlled.
Yeah, that's good.
Three white lights. A good opening attempt executed.
It's interesting that he didn't choke his back to the
175.
bench press.
Turn over.
To be honest,
5
with how
loaded.
comfortable the sky pad
Yeah,
is and how much you can benefit from the cushion of it and retract your scapulars, you don't really need all that much, especially when most lifters go with some chalk and it stays on the bench. Chalk against chalk and then it
yeah,
starts being slippery, so
yeah, yeah. I think it's a bit overrated,
yeah.
especially if you have like a really good solid bench where you can like get comfortable.
Now Wesley Sears from Belgium, 162.5. Lovely opener. Three white
Three white
lights.
lights. A good lift. Looks like to go 167.5. He will be followed by Ben Olison and we'll be on to the second round. The bar is loaded.
Now the bar is loaded for Thomas Sabo, Belgium, 177.5. Huge arch, but still perfectly fine in terms of elbow depth.
Progressing on
Three white
to
lights.
Iceland, 190 kilos. We will be back for the start of the round. The
The
bar
thing
is
is, now
loaded.
with the new rules, we see less and less sinks.
Yeah,
But lifters have found new ways to arch and still get elbow depth.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and to still being able to minimize that ROM.
It's human nature adapting.
Yeah.
Benonies in Iceland, the final opener with the B group, 190 kilos.
Others will say he's cheating, but I don't think so.
It's not. It's a skill. Three white lights. Everyone is on the board at the end of the first round of bench press for the 93Bs.
It's common. You always see an Nordic guy like having a massive bench. I don't know
followed by
what they do, but
German and
It's
Swedish.
true.
Swedish, Norwegian, from Iceland, whatever. But they always have a good bench.
You know what? I think in these countries, some train in and out of equipment, and
Yep.
I
Bars
think
loaded.
some bench presses benefit from the equipped bench because they are used to unracking and having those huge amount of weights in the ends.
So you think there's something with overloading?
It could be, could
Interesting.
be.
Could be.
Not for all of them, of course. Some are just
Yeah.
built different and strong,
Yeah.
but it could help.
Yeah.
Now, Riley Speed, the US
Interesting
Virgin
debate.
Islands, won 17.5, a jump of 5. This is already a new personal best if successful. That's quite the range of motion to
Yeah.
surpass, but he manages to do so. Three white
Three
lights,
white
new
lights.
PB,
Ahead of us,
but
Nick
anything
Roberts
on
from
top of that
Poland,
is going to be extra sticky.
Yeah. You can see that
2.5
mid-range
kilos on the bar,
sticking
followed by
sticking point.
Rasmussen Low. The bar is loaded.
Now Nigeria and Jayola 122.5.
Yeah, the thing also with this kind of benches, like with huge drum, I think maybe you should take like a little bit, higher jumps because of all the fatigue that could cause like all the run that you have.
Yeah, because stacking heavy attempts is going to cost you a lot of energy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you want at least your opener to move fast and easy.
Hopefully.
Yeah, always.
3 white lights ahead
Three
of us,
white lights, a
Nick
good lift.
He's also wearing the OG SBD singlet.
2.5 kilos on the bar.
You don't
There
see
are
it.
OG juniors.
Yeah,
Who would have thought?
you didn't see it that much.
The bar is loaded.
Now to Sri Ragu, South Africa. From 135 to 145. So 145 being just 5 kilos above his previous opener. Just dropped it down by 5. Not feeling particularly comfortable after swatch, which we can understand.
Yeah, maybe he was planning on like jumping to 145 from his second too, and he just wanted to like gain some confidence on his opener. I don't know.
Three
Three
white
white
lights,
lights.
a
Good
successful
lift,
second
Nick
attempt.
Low from New Zealand, 150
I
kilos
think he
on
has
the
another
bar.
5.
He'll be followed by
This would
Michael
match his
Roger at
personal
the
best
same
then.
weight. The bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Max Low, New Zealand, 150. It's a jump of 7.5. Enjoying himself out there, trying to secure some more kilos.
Three more white lights in the quarter
He
left.
does just that. Three white lights.
The
One thing
bar
I love
is
from
loaded.
New Zealand is the community they have in
Yeah,
between the lifters. I've been chatting with some lifters. They always like support each other and come to all the competitions. Like
yeah. There's very much a sense of team over
yeah,
there in New Zealand,
yeah,
and you would expect that they're a relatively small country, but
yep,
have huge culture, well into strength sports, and it shows. I mean, look at their open team, especially on the women's side. They are extra strong.
yeah.
Now, Frank Joel Konkonuka from Ireland, 150.
Three white
Three
lights.
white
A
lights,
good
a good
lift.
lift.
Nick
He's
Ragu
2.5
from
away of a
Jamaica,
new personal best.
155. He'll be followed by Ken McCullough. The bar is loaded.
Now Down to Team Brasil with Miguel Andrini, 155, a jump of 5. Two to one, a good lift, one yellow coming from the left hand side.
for
Could be for the glutes lifting off the bench.
color at the
Gotta pay
same
close
weight.
attention to that. We see lights below the hamstrings, but the glutes are in contact until he
Yeah.
presses, and then
The
that's gonna
bar
be a
is
no lift, of
loaded. The
course.
jury has
The jury has
overruled,
picked up on
bringing
that,
the tenth to a
No doubt.
no-show.
and red on the scoreboard for Brasil. Now Cam Cheng Yao, 167.5, jump of 7.5.
Training
Three
white
white
lights,
lights, a
first
successful
contestant
jump
next
for Team
up, Mars
Singapore.
Island, 167.5.
Yep.
The
Beautiful
bar is
execution.
loaded.
It's also a really tall lifter for the weight class.
Yep. Now sharing the same game plan in the bench press event is Dara Makula. He opened at 160. He's going for 167.5 in the second round of bench press.
It's also interesting he came a little bit underweight, weighing only at 87.35. Maybe he's feeling the weight class.
Keep in mind that these are juniors, plenty of time to fill the weight class. Strong bench press.
Next
It
up,
is a good lift, but another yellow coming from the side.
will be followed by
It looks like he's having some trouble with
loaded.
This time it does seem a little different. I think we're keeping contact with the glutes there. Wesley Seegers from Belgium, 170, a jump of 7.5.
Three white lights, a good
Three white
lift.
lights, a good lift.
Go, 185, followed by Ben Onison. Then we will be on to the third round of bench press in the main class.
And we have two more attempts in this second round. One for Belgium, one for Iceland.
The bar is loaded.
Are some huge benches for the B group.
Now to Tom Sabo, Belgium, 185.
Green number
Three
one,
white lights, a good
good
lift.
lift. Next up,
Still looking good, still
Onison
looking
from
comfortable.
Belgium.
I would not be surprised by a
175
5.
on the bar. We will be back to the start of the first round with Shane. The bar is loaded.
And the final attempt of this round belongs to Benoni Elgi Benoniesen from Iceland. A jump of 10 to reach 200s.
Yellow white lights
Three
equipment
white
is
lights,
outside the
and
ring.
he
Number
seems like he has some more room.
100 for the beast light.
Yeah,
I think he
Travis
needs something
is
along the
with
lines of 205, 207.5 to
157
kind of guarantee
pounds.
himself a
For the
bench press
butterfly,
medal.
Crayola and
Because you have
Ragu.
Buringa, La Jerry King, and Ross that are all going to shoot for those medals.
yeah. I think he's good to
The
205.
bar is loaded.
Yeah,
Maybe he
205
could go
seems
207.
believable.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that if you wanna go 207 and you miss, and you get with 200, that's you know
Yeah, and I
it's
think all
easier
of
to
the
get caught.
medals are going to be in the 202s, 205s
Yeah,
minimum.
yeah, yeah.
Now, Riley Speeds opens up the third round for the Bees. It's 120. And as we've
Yeah.
alluded to earlier, adding anything onto his previous attempt with the range of motion he has to go through
Yeah.
was going to be
It's
difficult.
gonna be difficult to manage. Yeah, 100%.
108 kilos on the bar. Will be followed by Ragu. Next fight, you have 20 Olympics. Put in case changes for your own sake.
Next up, Oladapo Jigeola, Nigeria,
Bar is loaded.
130. So it did indeed go back to back with the 7.5s.
Three yellow
Three
That's
white
good.
white
lights, a good lift,
equipment
so it
is
does indeed
outside
match
the
his
ring.
personal best bench press.
162.5
Gave me the
for the
impression that
butterfly.
he,
Will be
when he
followed by
was
two
pressing,
opponents
like the
here
bar
in
went like a little
silver.
bit forward, like with his stomach, but he was able to,
The bar is
redirection it.
loaded.
Now Shreen Ragu, South Africa, 152.5 for a personal best of 2.5. A personal best bench press attempt to forget what happened in the squat. Unfortunately, the jump was a little too ambitious. He's 3 for 6 so far in the competition.
Island Sunday
Yeah.
on 152.5.
Yeah, you could see also
Will be
the bar
followed by
went to his face a
gold
little
in
bit.
Australia. The bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded for Konkanuka Island, 152.5 to match his personal best.
Three yellow white
Yeah,
lights
Three
that was
white
equipment
lights,
perfect.
a good
is
lift.
low in the
As we
155.
said, he's
Will be
just
followed by
lacking in the bench press
137.
department so far in
Next
his
up, you
career
have
compared
four
to the top dogs of the A
Yeah,
group. But he
122
has one of the
open.
best
The
squat.
bar is
He has a
loaded.
strong deadlift. He's a name to remember
yeah.
for
He
the
definitely
future.
has a frame to have a good bench in the future.
Now Max Liu, New Zealand 155, a jump of 5 for a personal best of 2.5.
Great.
Good lift.
Yeah,
On
he's
clean
happy
and
with
then
it.
177.5 will be followed by Cam, then McCullough. The bar is loaded.
Now the bar is loaded at 157.5 for Miguel Endrini Brasil.
Opted to go 2.5, even though he missed his bench on it was butt lift.
Yeah, for the glutes, I can understand. Still movement in the glute area, and I think this
Yeah.
time it made him slip on the bench.
Yep.
Unfortunately, no lifting. This spot is a no lift. Next, our
When you kind of
women's
change the direction in
160
which you're
kilos,
pushing with your
50
legs
kilos will be
Yep.
to
followed by
maintain your
McCullough
glutes on the
in the
bench,
same
Yeah,
weight.
it's
that
hard.
can happen.
So I think it really depends on the situation you're having with the lifter. Is he feeling confident? If he feels
The
like
bar is
the
loaded.
mistake that he made when the bat came up is something that he could fix easily, or it's gonna change like his whole bench, you know, it's always hard to make the call.
But it's something you can go for, especially in the B group.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're not risking like any total any medal. Yeah, 100%.
Cam Cheng Yao from Singapore, 170.
Yeah, still should hit.
Great attempt selection, not looking to match his personal best
Will be
by
McCullough
adding too
on
much. This is 2.5 below, and it's
80.5, will
3
be
white
followed by
lights.
Yeah.
Seegers, then Sabo. The bar is loaded.
4 more attempts before we get the A's back out there. We have Damakula from Ireland at 170, a personal best attempt of 2.5.
Two, two, one.
2 2
A
1.
yellow
A
from the
yellow
bar.
coming from the left hand side could be for two
Damakula,
things:
175.
the right hand
Followed by
not covering the
Sabo,
ring,
then Ken
or the
Anderson.
glutes.
Yep.
Because we could see the ring from here,
Yeah.
could not see the glutes.
The bar is loaded. No
Yeah,
more
but it was
changes
from
for
the
overs for
side
APF.
referee, so I'm not sure if he's
Yeah,
able
it's
to see it.
difficult to pick up from that
Yeah.
position, so I think it just slid.
Yep. Yeah, I think he's good to do it.
Now Wesley Seegers from Belgium, 175. Right on the money for Seegers. It's going to be a
Yellow
personal
from
best of 2.5.
Mexico,
That
Belgium.
was definitely a call.
190 kilos on the bar. He'll be followed by Ben Anderson. Then we will be on to the A flight. The bar is loaded.
Now to Tom Sabo, Belgium, 190. You heard it like me, you heard the coach say it's light.
Yep.
Hopefully.
That's it. Yeah.
3 white lights, a good lift, good work from Tom Sabo. And do you believe that pre-lift talk like that from the coach, like it's slide, some motivation, makes a huge difference?
I mean, I'm not usually the guy that it's always like really amping up the lifters because I feel like sometimes you have to get into the lifter's mood and not the other way around. Like,
Yeah.
so I don't know. It depends on if the lifter wants to actually listen to something like that. But I'm not usually the guy like that. You should prepare yourself for. heavy work.
Now, Benoist in Iceland, 205, the final attempt of this group.
Yeah,
Great
yeah.
work.
3 white lights,
I think was
and
the
hear
right
me
call.
out, members of the A group. You have to take him into account for bench press medals because 205
130 kilos on
is
the bar.
really
He'll be
solid.
followed by the
I don't think it
tallest,
was worthy like going to
Skeleton.
207 as we talked. So yeah,
Yeah, 205 was
Bar
the
is
right move,
loaded.
the right move for sure.
100%.
Yeah, yeah,
So as of right now, the standings is 205 Benoist, Sabo in provisional silver, and Sigars with 75 in provisional bronze. We know that 175 does not stand a chance when we look at the openers of these guys. We're going to go from 130 to 210. First lifter out is already there. It's Ethan White, and he makes easy work of
Great job.
130.
Good opening routine. The next out will be
But
the
coming back to the
tallest,
pre-lift
Norway,
talk, I think
132
the key word, as you said, is
kilograms.
adapting to
yep,
the lifter. Some
Skeleton
are
bar.
very energized and
Bar is
want to hear
loaded.
that motivating talk. It's like you can do it. Some others are not
yeah,
in their own bubble, just coming in super calm, poised, focused.
yep,
So you really do have to adapt as a coach. Yes, you have personality, and I would say most athletes come to you because of your personality too.
yeah,
So there's kind of a fit from the get-go, but you need to adapt
yeah, yeah, yeah.
when the lift comes.
Yeah. When I was started coaching, I used to be like that really amped guy, but when you evolve, you have to like adapt also to the lifters and understand what they need in the moment.
Now Alcio Viktorovic from Norway has dropped down his opener by 2.5
Great
and
job.
secures it
Good
as 3 white
opener.
lights.
That's good.
Skeleton, great running on 152.5.
I think the most
He'll be
important thing is
followed by
like to chat
powerlifting
with your athlete about it.
overseas.
Like, what do you want from me? You want me to be like the hype guy? You want me to be like the numbers guy?
Yeah.
Bar is
Tell you
loaded.
what you want to hear, what's in the bar, what's not. Just depends.
But we've seen lifters saying before the competition, yes, I would love for this to go that way, da, 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 da.
Yeah.
And when the third attempt comes, they forgot
Yeah.
everything
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
wanted and they're different beasts. So you have to
Yeah.
adapt on the day.
I think the
That
most important thing is to like the athlete trust what the coaches like the calls of the coaches and what they put in the bar.
100%. Now, Thomas Skillicorn makes easy work of his opener at 162.5.
Next out, farthing, Canada,
And the next lifter out is going to want to do the
156.
same because, quick reminder, yes, he established a new world record at 335.5 in the squat event, Mr. Farthing. But that record is going to
Bar is
be
loaded.
official only if he registers a total.
Yep.
If he bombs out either in the bench press or the deadlift event, he's going to collect squat gold, but not the world record. So,
Yep.
very important opener there for Theron Farthing, Canada.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Great
Three
lift
white
Yeah.
from
lights, a
Mike.
good
It's
lift.
good.
Only one more lift to
Next out will
secure in
be
the deadlift event,
77 on the bar. He'll
and
be
his
followed
record will
by
be
Nick
registered.
Eagle.
But the thing is, now that he has that record in the bag, is not only playing to secure it,
Bar is loaded.
he can very much play for the podium, maybe even the win if
Yep.
something happens. Now to Emmanuel Olatunji, Great Britain, who needs to regain some momentum. He's
Yeah.
one of the favorites, of course. He's forecasted third. He has a massive deadlift, but he missed a squat.
Yep.
So he's only seventh so far in the weight class with 285. He's opening at 172.5.
Oh.
Well, that is trouble for
Yeah.
Emmanuel.
I think he hit the clip maybe.
1 second,
Not sure.
I think he wants a retake because
Yeah.
it seems to indicate that his vision went blurry midway up.
Yeah. Well.
Sometimes that happens when you brace a little differently.
Yep. Yeah, you don't want that. Yeah, I think he should definitely retake it.
Bar is
But as we
loaded.
mentioned, frame subtotal is extra important. He's
Yeah.
not going to be coming in to deadlifts with the biggest subtotal, but everything he collects is less to deadlift
Yes.
to make the hold up at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Now Nicolaus Caras, fresh off a new personal best at 275, he opens at 182.5. Struggled to extend his elbows at the start, but does receive the start command and receives 3 whites.
45 on the bar, to be followed by Ross, then Tim.
Yeah, I find it difficult sometimes when you have like a internally rotated like wrist and shoulder to actually being able to like sometimes extend the elbow. But
Now someone we are eager to see, Dorian Millot, France 182.5, comes up to the bar feeling a little uncomfortable, moves his back. We'll see how he's feeling, because sometimes bench can be impacted by a back tweak. Did not change his opener though, so surely there's hope for Dorian Millot.
yeah,
Bench looks fine. Let's see how he gets up.
Three
yep,
white lights. This was
Seems
the
pretty
starting
okay.
round from the
It's gonna
USA.
be 3
he's
white lights and a good lift.
smiling.
187.5, he'll be followed by Tim, then Al Hajiri.
And the thing is,
So
you
close.
want to apply pressure, collect attempts, try and show the least amount of weakness you can to the opposing teams. You want to keep them guessing. Yeah, maybe you stayed at the bottom of your third squat, but maybe you're gonna have your best day ever in deadlifts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, you can. I mean that one lift doesn't go as you plan. Doesn't really mean that the others are gonna be aren't gonna go for your plan also.
Now, Evan Ross, USA 187.5. It's very sticky towards the top.
Three
3
white
white
lights,
lights,
deadlift, then
but
Tim
it
will
doesn't
be
seem like he's going to be able to reproduce
Yeah.
his personal best because it's 12 and a half above that
191.5,
opener.
then Berlinga Zilstra.
Yeah, we've seen him in the squats also being like
Lights loaded.
slow and steady kind of guy. We'll see where he goes from here.
Now into a Lachlan King, Australia 192.5. Surprisingly missed his third squat, so he stands at 292.5 so far, fourth in the weight class, and forecasted fifth. Three white
White
lights,
lights.
a
This was the
relatively
second
comfortable
round from
opener.
Evgeny from Kuwait with 200 kilos. He'll be followed by Berlinga Zilstra. And when we get to the start of the round, the second attempt.
Now into someone that only scored one squat, failed in the first round for commands and depth, secured the squat in the second round, but struggled and lost out 15 on his personal best, did not come out for the third. He's opening the heaviest he's ever opened at 200 kilos. That is one massive bench press opener for
Yeah.
Mohamed Al Algeri from Kuwait.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
It's scrappy, but as long as it fits the rule
Three
book,
white
he's
lights.
fine.
Then
3
we'll
white
call
lights,
the next
a
deadlift.
good lift,
Berlinga Zilstra,
provisional silver
210
for Al Algeri.
kilos on the bar. He'll be followed by White, then Lipolowitz to open our second round of bench press.
I'm not sure what
Lights
he's going to
loaded.
do with his second.
Yep. Yeah, it seemed like he was having like some kind of issues with his wrist, like actually not being able to like stabilize the bar.
Now to the final opener, he will bring us Zijlstra, Netherlands, 210. The the favorite for bench press gold.
Yeah, for sure.
Smoother than Algeri, of course. Three white lights. So as of right now, bench press medals in bronze is Algeri, silver holding on from the B group Benonissen, and in gold, Borinket Zelstra. Algeri has announced 205 for his second. The thing is, he doesn't have body weight advantage against Benonissen, so he would stay in bronze. And surprisingly, where I'm missing Emmanuel Olatunji, he's retaking 172.5. Ethan White goes first in the second round, 137.5. Three white lights, a good lift. Now, Nikodemato Viktorovic from Norway, 145. To the one, a good lift, one yellow coming from the right hand side. Doesn't seem to be the ring this time for him. It surely is the glutes. I see movements, but I don't see hovering
Yeah.
above the bench.
He really seems happy, so I think we'll stay.
Now, Skillicorn from Great Britain, 167.5. Three white lights, a good lift. And the bar is loaded for Emmanuel Olatunji, Great Britain. Not his best day so far. You know, he hadn't missed a squat on strength like ever.
Really?
Now he's missed his bench press opener. A retake at 172.5 to cut the suspense. Much better.
That's better.
3 white
He's gonna
lights, a good
go.
lift.
It's gonna be.
Tartan from Canada, 182.5 kilos on the bar. Will be followed by Nicolas Lindros. The bar is loaded.
Now the bar is loaded for Theron Farthing, Canada, 182.5, a jump of 10.
That's a big jump for bench press.
Still looking comfortable, 3 white lights.
Point 30 seconds on the
That
machine.
subtotal is
Will follow by
dangerously increasing.
Studio at the same weight. The bar is loaded.
Now the bar is loaded for Nikolaos Karas, Greece, jumping 7.5. It makes it 190. Chalk on the inside of the knees to really creep the bench and not move.
Three white
Still
lights
looking
for
stronger.
Jocelyn.
3 white lights for Nicolaus. Really having a day. 3 for 3 in the squat with 275. Now securing 190 in the second round of bench press. He keeps on progressing. Now back-to-back attempts at 190. We have the USA and France, Ross and Mio.
Only 2.5, yeah.
I mean, based on the first,
Yeah.
I would have gone for that.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe he's not feeling the strongest. Because you don't usually see like 2.5 kilo jump on this kind of weight.
I would say that is better.
Yep.
Just
Three
needed one extra warm up, maybe.
the
3 white lights, a good lift.
Daniel France, 190 stays on the bar. You'll follow
And the thing is, we might see him struggle a
19.88.
little bit, but he's collected all 3
Jocelyn.
squats,
Yep.
now securing second bench. Still forecasted in first position by 17.5. No complaints for us, I'm pretty sure. Now Dario Mio jumping 7.5 from 182.5 to 190.
Unfortunately,
Yep,
no
that's going to be a
lifts
miss for
going
Dario
on
Mio.
today. Just some
Is the
pain
answer
from
the back issue because he's reducing his leg drive not to hurt his
Jocelyn
back? Or is it really the bench press that's not showing up on the day? I do not know, but this seems difficult to correct for the
Mm-hmm.
third round.
Yeah.
Now to Lachlan King, Australia, 200 kilos on the dot for provisional bronze.
Nope.
He knew
47
immediately at the bottom that he
Yep.
didn't
on
have
the
it.
go. The squat will be
Yeah, he was shaking his head.
100 to
So
weight,
back-to-back misses. Both
75%.
Mio and King have
Bar
missed their
is
7.5
set.
kg
Moving on
jump.
to the third attempt.
You come back again?
Bar is loaded.
Probably, unless if he's hurt.
Yeah.
Maybe he knew because of the position that he didn't have it. I don't know. Now back on the platform is Mohammed Al-Ajeri from Kuwait. From 200 to 205. That does not change his bench press position, but extends it by 5. No lift. Unfortunately, his first did look scrappy. 205 was going to be 50-50.
He was 217
Not the best of
on
days
the
for
weight.
Mohammed Al-Ajeri.
Yep.
After him, we'll be back to the
Yeah,
start
we're
of the
seeing some
round.
misses
The bar is
in the
loaded.
seconds. Not as usual, maybe.
Ivo Bringaselstra from the Netherlands, 217.5, already has guaranteed a bench press gold. But he could use a 7.5. He's forecasted in the middle of the pack in 6th position.
Yep. think he's good for another 5.
Third round of bench press. Remember the 90 kg
The
squat
thing
is
is,
slightly
whatever
lighter
he knows he's
regardless.
guaranteed
Total weight
gold, but
24
might
to
as well
12
take a
pounds
risk
remaining.
because it's very tight in the middle from like 5th to 8th.
The bar is loaded.
5 could be 2 positions. Quick look at the provisional standings. In provisional bronze is Al Algérie, provisional silver is Benonissen, guaranteed gold is Boringa Zelstra. The subtotals are looking chunky, but based on deadlift openers, those rankings are gonna get thrown around. We're entering the third round with Ethan White, Thailand, 142.5. Very sticky towards the top, but he secures it, personal best of
Third
5.
round of Brazilian squat with total lift, Norway 147.5. Will be followed by Skeleton and Olatunji. The bar is loaded.
And the bar is already loaded for Nicodem Arthur Victor. It's Norway 147.5. It's only a 2.5, but he did receive a yellow last time
Yes.
around. Maybe they're playing it cautious.
Yeah, I think that's the right move.
And if Diego Rives says it's the right move, it is the right move. Oh,
Oh,
it looks like it was the left move.
yeah.
Will be set up to get ready.
I mean, it
I
was the
shouldn't
right
start
move
before he
because
did.
it's the
Yeah.
smallest jump
Yeah.
possible,
Yeah, yeah.
Straight
so
bench
he's not
press.
really losing on anything.
Will be followed by Olatunji and Diego.
And he didn't try and fight it for too long, not emptying the tank. So it was indeed the right move.
The bar is loaded.
Thank you for the support.
I appreciate you. Thomas Skillicorn at Great Britain, 172.5. A jump of 5 to end up 2.5 below his personal best. Three white lights, a good lift, a solid 3 for 3. In the bench press event, he's forgetted 7th in the weight class.
Followed by Diego, then Raf. Current weight again only classified as baseline is retaining second place in the bench again. The bar is loaded.
Now the bar is loaded for Emmanuel Olatunji, Great Britain. He's only jumping 5. It's 177.5 for his final bench press attempt. 7.5 below his PB of 185. But like we said, he does not want to take too much risk. He knows he has a monster pull. He's gonna need it for the podium, maybe even the win. So 5 less to deadlift if successful.
Yeah, and again, we see the same thing.
Unfortunately, no lift here at this point of the meeting. Next up will be Nino
And it's really the
75.
first time he has a bad day at a
Will be
competition.
followed by Raf
Adam missed the squat
and
like
Diego.
everyone's strength. Now only secures one
The bar
bench.
is
Seems like
loaded.
he's pushing too vertically off the chest.
Yep.
It happens. You're bound to have a bad competition in your career, but
Yep.
this is not yet a bad competition. This is just one bad bench press. The deadlifts can really erase it all.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when you're like the top dog on the deadlift. So
Absolutely. Now, Doyon Millau France retaking 190. He missed it in the second round. Is bench just not there on the day, or is his back too impacted for him to leg drive properly? We do not know. All we know is we are fingers crossed and legs crossed for him to manage the attempt.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
doesn't
not
get any
happening.
practice
But the
time
thing
on
is,
it. Next
when
up will
you
be
know you have
Raf
something that's
with
slightly tweaked, or you're not feeling fine,
175.
mentally you do not
Will
approach
be
the attempt
followed
the
by
same way.
Karen
You're unable to give it your
Asaidi.
all.
The bar
It's a
is loaded.
difficult. Imagine it's his very first world championship, and he gets injured. That is just
yeah,
heartbreaking.
yeah,
But the real thing is, now I can disclose it. He injured his back during his final deadlift session before the competition. Came in with a bit of a doubt. Still went hard during squat, and the tweak showed up.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it sucks sometimes when you have to travel with that kind of injury.
Now Evan Ross is fighting with 192.5
Unfortunately, not
and
to
he's
get
gonna lose
there.
out
Evan
on
is
two and a half. He's still
going to
forecasted
sit
first
some
with
space at the bar.
827.5.
Darren
The thing is, non-forecasted second is Theron Farthing. Doyle Mito has dropped down a position in the forecast, and even him deadlifting is now a question mark.
Yeah, let's hope he's able to live without any pain. Or
But how McEnroe would say, one man's trash is another man's come up. Theron Farthing would benefit from Doyle Mito being injured, but he needs to score if he wants to close the gap. 192.5, a final jump of 10 in the bench press, fourth position in the weight class. Three white lights for him. What a day he's having. Squat world record, new personal best 192.5 in the bench press, 6 for 6, forecasted second. It might be his day.
yep. Yeah, and as you were saying, like beyond,
The bar
sometimes the
is
problem with back tweaks and everything is not only maybe it isn't the pain itself. Maybe you can get away with it, but it's the tightness that comes with the tweak that maybe you're not able to get into actual good positioning, and maybe your ability to actually produce force off the ground is it's really low.
And
So
now
we'll see.
someone that is clearly shooting for a medal. When I look at the scoreboard, that's what's happening from Nicolaus Garas in Greece. From 190 to 200. A bigger jump from the second to the third. They smell blood in the water. They feel like there's an opportunity to step on that podium. From 6th to 3rd with 200. Nicolaus Garas.
Wow.
Three white
Yeah.
lights, and he is a shark from Greece,
Yeah.
smelling blood in provisional bench
World
press
class.
bronze.
also 200 kilos.
He showed up, showed out. What a great final bench press from him.
Great of him.
And retaking 200 is Lachlan King from Australia. At least, hopefully, because he really gave up early
Yeah.
on the attempt in the second round.
He doesn't seem he's coming out. I think he might be injured. I don't know, because I saw him like touching his pec when after the miss of with the 200. So
Yeah, hopefully not too impacted to deadlift, otherwise it really changes the whole scenery with Mio struggling and King struggling.
yeah,
But at the top,
Now
as
the
it
box
stands, we
is
have
2
Boringa
from
Silstra from the Netherlands with
Netherlands.
217.5. And low teaser, he is to attempt a world record in just a few minutes.
Next up
And
for
provisional silver
Netherlands
holding on from
is
the B group is
from
Benonjesen from
Sweden.
Iceland. And you just seen him on the platform, Garas in bronze with 200. And as the clock ticks down, that medal is now guaranteed for Karas. What a gutsy
Moving
move.
on, our
Calling an audible and
favorite
going for the medal,
contestant
securing it.
are
We have to tip our hats to that.
yeah.
Theron Karas in
So
bronze.
now we fully expect
The bar is
Mr.
closed.
Mohamed Al Algeri to come out for 205. It is a time for revenge for Team Kuwait. And yes, he is here. He's ready. We didn't know if it was technique or strength in the
Yeah,
second round.
yeah. I don't know. Especially with bench, sometimes it could be a misgroup or whatever, and he can come back and hit it.
And you did mention a lot of wrist movement, a bit unstable while pushing.
Yeah,
Still a lots
yeah.
of wrist movement and the bar dips on the right side. That's going to be a no lift,
Unfortunately, for
unfortunately.
the remaining
Mohamed Al Algeri
contestants,
missing out on a bench press medal, maybe opening too high.
honestly, the 200
Yeah.
Imagine had he
will be
opened at
silver.
something like
Unfortunately,
192.5,
first tip
he could have
for
gone
the
for
Yep.
202.5 in the second round and
197 and
would have been
202.
in the
Yep.
middle.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
press and
Yeah, and
single bench press
Now into
record
the
at
very final bench press
256
attempt. It is
kilos.
Ivo Boringa Zesla from the
The
Netherlands.
bar is
One attempt,
closed.
two records. The bench press record and the bench only record. One belongs to Malik Peroussi Triolet, the French. Has been established in 2024 in Amsterdam. and the other one belongs to Jonathan Enningson. It's been established in Austin, Texas, in also 2024. So one lift, two records, 226 for Ivo Buringazestra. Four red plates, a low micro loading plate, and the colors for a bench press that is absolutely insane. A shot at history in the record books for Team Netherlands. It's not there on the day,
Yeah.
unfortunately. But like we said,
Unfortunately,
he was
for
bound to
Mr.
attempt something crazy because he was guaranteed
Jonathan
bench press gold. He
Yep.
could cover some
also
ground with a low
is
chip. It would have been
receiving
fantastic.
practice
It was
assistance.
close, but it's
We
not
have
there on the
3
day.
minutes before Diego starts her
Diego, that is
phase
the end of bench
baseline, and we
press.
have 7 minutes to
So
change the
many
focus.
information, some tweaks, some pain,
Yep.
some surprise misses, for instance, Emmanuel Olatunji. And then some others are collecting attempts. I'm thinking about Theron Farthing, for
Yep.
instance.
Yep.
So a quick look at the standings. The biggest subtotal is Farthing. Second biggest is Team Netherlands and Boy Gazelta. Third is even Ross. But when you look at projected total, all of that changes. But a huge question mark is Dorian Millot going to be able to deadlift? We do not know as of right now. And can Farthing be close enough for Evan Ross to be pushed? We're gonna get all these answers in just about 10 minutes time. We'll be back for deadlift. See you then, Diego. And just like that, we are back for the moment you've been waiting for. It is time for the deadlift event here in Sun City, South Africa for the 93s. Quick look at projected totals. The A group are yet to change their openers, but it's been the case for the B group. Some have gone up by 10, some by 2.5. If you look at this, even Ross is the favorite of the day. But I've been chatting during this little break, and I've asked around, like, what are we thinking for Emmanuel in terms of deadlift? I said 382, 385, and I was told I was lowballing the guy. What are we in for? Are we gonna see a 400 deadlift? What's to come?
Yeah, we'll see. The good thing with deadlift especially is that you can choose. You can choose where you're gonna go, where you're gonna place.
It is what it
Maybe.
is. We're in for a show, and we're starting off with Riley Speed, the U.S. Virgin Island 177.5. Three white lights, already a new personal best deadlift of 2.5, and a PB total of 15.
I think in my experience working with GB coaches, I think they usually tend to like load things that they think their lifter is capable of doing. So, I mean, I think if they don't feel like he has the strength to go for the number they need for maybe the first place, they're gonna go second, third. So,
Mm,
I think if they load for first, it's
they truly believe he
yeah,
had
they
it.
truly believe they have.
But I've heard that they're complaining about execution. They feel like he had the strength for what they loaded up so far, but
Uh-huh.
it come down to executing on the platform, and he didn't.
Yeah.
Now Shreen Ragu, South Africa, 220. Three white lights, a good lift for the South African. Now what do we do? Do we try and do something like in the bench press or like in the squat event?
I will go for the bench press.
I would too.
Yeah. Just keep on building the total. Make sure you don't overextend,
Yeah, I
especially in
know.
your second.
I know you're at home, you want to please the crowd,
Yeah.
this is your championship, but in a way, building the total is better than attempting
Yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah. It's,
Cam Cheng Yao, Singapore, 250 kilos.
it's the way the sport works. I mean, you're not gonna hit it if, even if you desire the desired mode. It is what it is. It's gravity. So
Maybe gravity is different in South Africa,
yeah,
who
I don't know.
knows? You gotta attempt it to be sure.
Yeah.
3 white lights, a good lift for Team Singapore.
Fayola from Nigeria, 260 kilograms on 5, followed by Sabo in Finland.
Multiple conventionals, that's good to see. Variety of stances for variety of leverages. Down to Oladapo Jayeola, Nigeria, 260. He bumped up his opener by 10. I can understand considering his PB is 275. Three white lights, a good lift. Do you think he jumps straight to his personal best? He would need 17 and a half to be above it, 15 to match it.
Yeah. I wouldn't. I would maybe you could do it, but I wouldn't do it just for the sake of being a PB. I would do it if he feels like
Bars
he
loaded.
actually has it and it's a viable second attempt. But
Now to Tom Sabo, Belgium, 262.5.
I think PBs is just a consequence of good execution and getting stronger, but not necessarily attempting from shipping it.
Personal bests are not a goal, they are a consequence.
Yep.
That's coach talk right
Yeah.
there.
think I put it on Instagram.
Feel free to do so. Three white
Trade
lights for
for
Tom
silver
Sabo, a
medal
nice
goes
and
down to
secured
Malta,
opener.
Iceland at
But you're right,
270
the goal
kilos
is to
on the
perform
bar,
to the best of your
along with
ability in
Finland
training
Yep.
and on the day.
270.
Personal best are indeed consequence to that.
Yep. It's always good if you're able to hit it, but it doesn't matter. The most important thing is collecting what you have. If it's a PB, that's great. If not, keep working.
Benoni Elgi Benonisen, Iceland, 270 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
3 white lights, a good lift for the Icelandic lifter.
Finland 270
He's already secured
on bar
745.
loaded.
He's going to need to be in the 290s in the deadlift event if he wants to reach the 100 good lift points. Now, Belgium and Wesley Seegers, 270.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no lift
Two
for the
technical infractions
Icelanders
there,
on this
one
medal.
yellow from the left hand side and one blue from the right hand side.
Yeah, I think he's keep the down command too fast. Yeah. I think he should go up because it was really, really easy. You know, it's the thing sometimes that happens with sumo deadlift that maybe it's too easy that you're
Yeah,
not able to like keep balance.
and you do see that. You see the whole rainbow show up on the
Yeah.
referee screen, and they still bump up the attempt by 20. And you're like,
Yeah.
well, okay.
Yep.
Now, Frank Jolokonkanuka Island, 275. Well below his PB deadlift, but already a personal best total.
The
Strong
white
deadlift.
lights in this one finish out on 3 Brazil, 280. Will be followed by Capella at the same weight.
I think this man is gonna be a serious threat in some
Yep,
days.
just give him the bench program, and
the
he's gonna be
the
in the
overloading.
900s. But like we said, this bench press keeps on progressing year in and year out. You're gonna be 36 and bench pressing 200.
Yeah. Yes, put him on a bench shirt. And
You want him to go to Finland and Norway to
yeah.
get a seminar in?
Yeah.
Bar
Get
is
some quit
loaded.
lifting.
Miguel Andrini, Brazil, 280 to open up his deadlift event.
Trade white lights, a good
3
lift
white
for
lights, a
Tom
good lift.
Sabo, same weight, 280. Bar is loaded.
And same opening attempt for Daramakula Island.
Wow.
Trade a
3
white
white
light, a
lights,
good
and I think he's one
Speedy.
of
lift
those
from
lifters that
Nico,
benefit from the new lockout
250
rule.
Yep.
kilos.
Because his shoulders are forward, but they're
Also
behind the
white
bar as
Yeah.
he stands erect. So that's fine now.
Yeah. That's the thing when you get like a lot of upper back flexion. Like usually your shoulders are
Yeah,
over the
you're
bar.
rounded, you're a
Yeah.
little forward, but
Yeah.
as long
Bar
as
is
you are
loaded.
behind the imaginary projection of the bar,
Yeah.
you're fine. And the final opener for the B group is Max Low, New Zealand, 290 kilos. lights, a good lift for Team New Zealand. So only Wesley Sagers from Belgium has missed his opener, and as announced, he's bumped it up.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a 280, 2.5 instead of 270. We saw that one coming.
Also
yeah,
too light, I didn't kick it.
yeah. It's actually the problem is that it was too light.
You can, in fact, go too light with your opener.
yeah,
So the second attempts are going to be ranging from 192.5 to 307.5. We have 3 attempts in the 300 in this round already. First lifter out, Riley Speed from the US Virgin Island. And it's only up from there. It's taking a
Bars
pretty big
loaded.
jump, a 15 for that amount of a personal best on his deadlift and his total. 3 white lights, a good lift. You can see that technique is yet to be matured. His hips are kicking back at the start of his sumo.
yep.
It's almost like he's lifting conventional, but with the
Well, it's
legs spread open.
yep.
Now into the South African Shreen Ragu, going from 220 to 232.5. Not as much of an aggressive jump as in the squat. Love to see that, but it's not given by any means.
Good job.
Double blues,
A
unfortunately,
little
because
bit
of the
late, but
knees
good
going
enough
back into
for him to
flexion
go
under
to
the
the
bar, that
undisputed
makes for
world
supporting on the
champion.
thighs.
Followed
No
by
lift.
Ariola Insigne.
Yeah. Let's say he retakes it. He's gonna go up as in the squat.
I would not understand a
Yeah.
bump up.
Yeah. I think he should retake it.
Kama Cheng Yao, Singapore, 270, a jump of 20. Not that surprising considering the speed of his first.
Bars loaded.
Slightly kicked the bar at the bottom, so not the best of start, but still good speed on that
Yeah.
second.
Here is
3 whites.
round 80 kilograms from the back.
I think he's good for maybe
David
another 10.
Cabar.
Yeah, probably another 10. But not kicking the bar
Yeah.
would make it easier for sure.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit more patience off the floor.
Now another 20 kilo jumper from 260 to 280. It is Oladapo Jayeola from Nigeria. PB attempt of 5 to match his PB total too.
Bars loaded.
Strong slack pull, grips it and rips it, stands up with it.
Here are
3 white
Powerlifting
lights, new
equivalents.
personal
Team
best
New Zealand
deadlift. match PB total. The thing is, he lost some ground in the squat and still manages to match his
down.
personal best total.
Hmm.
Release this.
That's good.
This is
That's
over.
some progress, definitely.
Now
Fast
into
loaded.
Wesley Seegers from Belgium. Missed 270 because it was too easy. That's the official statement. Went up to 282.5. Now it's time to secure a total.
Oh,
Well,
Unfortunately,
that's
no
trouble.
good.
yep.
Coach is not
188
liking
versus
that.
the accessible Belgium 282.5.
And as a coach, what are you seeing? What are you going to tell your lifter when he comes
Fast
back
loaded.
in the warm-up room when you see that?
Yeah, it seemed like he had some trouble with the knee extension, like almost like a double lockout. He,
So is it
maybe,
a timing issue?
yeah, I don't know, not sure, not completely sure, because he looked at his hand like maybe he was having some grip issues. I think it was maybe because of the friction with his thigh. Not
That's
sure.
an immediate retake, at least that's for sure. Now to Tom Sabo, Belgium, 282.5. Moves better
Three
than his
white lights,
teammates.
a
3 white
Yeah.
person
lights.
shall be
I
monitored
mean, I think
from Iceland
uh,
for lipid
he's
and
obviously
muscular
having
compliance. We
some
would like
trouble,
to
but
join with you
he's
onto the
executed
ring.
well until the deadlift. So if I was his coach, I would trust on his execution and being able to like solve the problem. Just
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know,
there's nothing else to do that. Instill some confidence in your lifter.
yeah,
Try and work out his hand if there's something. But
yeah,
you cannot come up with a magic trick.
yeah.
The weight
Especially in this
itself did
situation.
not seem to be an issue.
Yep. Not also like huge fan of like trying to introduce like new technical changes or
Yeah,
something like
no.
that. Yep.
Start hook gripping your third.
Bars
Yeah.
loaded.
Switch to conventional when pulling sumo.
Okay, Ashton Rushka. Now, Benoni Elki Benonis in Iceland, 285, a jump of 15. 3 white lights, a good lift. He leads the B group by
Huddersfield from
15.
Ireland,
That moves
260
great.
kilos on the bar. He'll be followed by Andrini in the
I
color.
don't think 760 is going to be sufficient to finish anywhere in the top 10, but
Yeah.
we'll see. He has one more attempt to try and increase his total. Now it's Team Ireland's turn to go back out there with Konkonuka
Bars loaded.
290 for a personal best total of 15.
Three white lights equipment needs our
Maybe
opening
they're gonna
number,
load the
700
300.
kilos on the bar.
I think he
He'll be followed
deserves it.
by
Yeah, the
Team
magic
Holland
number.
with 700.
It's
Yeah,
great.
but especially based on that replay, I'd be confident loading the 300.
Yeah, it's crazy the way that 300 is almost like a normalized number for
Yeah,
many
talk to me
lifters.
about it. Now Miguel Andrini, Brazil, 300 kilos, personal best attempt of 12 and a half. And this would also match his personal best total.
Bars loaded.
2-1. A good lift, one red for lack of lockout. Have you picked up on anything?
loaded. The bar's loaded.
You don't see anything that was not locked out?
No, I think it was good. For me, it was good.
Now, Cooler Island, 300 kilos. Falls forward.
Yep.
Unfortunately, no
This
loading
tends to
for
happen when you have
Raghu.
passive
Get it
structures
on. So
Yeah.
six
at the top.
seconds is
You're
low.
too rounded.
Yeah.
307.5
There's too
on the
much
bar.
weight
It'll be
in
on
front of
to
you.
the third round for the B flight.
Now into the final attempt of this round for the B group. 307.5 from Max Love from New Zealand. PB deadlift of 5, PB total of 7.5. This would give him 740. And yes, this is a monster deadlift, but just listen, we have 310, 320, 315, 330, and 342.5 as openers in the A group.
That's crazy.
Bar is loaded.
And that new personal best looks like a second attempt should. Three
The third
whites,
round now
very solid.
for the
Bit of slow off the
205
floor, but
kilos.
then
Will be
it's
followed
just
by Raghu and
easy.
Senio.
What are we loading for the third coach?
I will be comfortable loading another 7.5 to 10, maybe. I think it's important that he's able to manage his position because I feel like he's really, it's important for him or for anybody, but especially for a deadlift, like like his deadlift, you know, maintaining that kind of extension on the floor and not getting like too rounded.
And I would say the most important storyline of that third round of deadlift is the Belgian lifter Wesley Serres on the verge of bombing out
Yep.
after bumping up the first attempt by 12.5. We'll see, he needs the
Bar is
third to
loaded.
register a total. For the rest of them, it's incrementing, fighting against personal best, and seeing where they can rank against the A's. First one out, Ridey Speed, US Virgin Island, 205.
Unfortunately,
No
no
lift,
lift.
but
And
the
then
previous
penalty
attempt was
Raghu
already a
from
personal best of 15. No complaints on his
207.5.
side.
Yeah.
A
On the
solid day,
bar,
just ran his own race
Senio
and
next
collected as
carry.
many attempts as
A flight,
possible.
you have 7 minutes to change your opening attempt. 7 minutes to change your opening attempt.
Now to the Rago way of lifting. We missed the second on what looked like strength and the technicality.
Yep.
We bump it up.
Yeah. Same as squats.
Yep, on squat he scored 247.5.
Yeah.
Bumped
Yeah.
it up by 15, missed, bumped it up by 5. Now we are missing the third in the deadlift at 232.5. Let's add another 5. The
Bar
thing
is
is,
loaded.
strength wise, it could be good for it, but also when you're supporting against your thighs, it's
Yeah.
because you're lacking strength or timing somewhere.
Yep.
You're compensating. So, how can that be better at 237.5? I do not know, but I would love to be proven wrong. I think we can all
Yeah.
appreciate the effort, but that's not gonna meet
Unfortunately,
the
no lift.
standards.
Next up
No
we
lift for
have
Shri and Ragu.
282.5
I think
again
he
for the
got
second attempt.
rock a little
On
bit
to
forward,
A
sorry,
from Jordan.
and yeah, you could see it clearly.
Next up, what we mentioned just a minute ago, Wesley Seegers from Belgium. Personal best deadlift is 287.5. He needs to retake something he's lifted in the past,
Yep.
but the grip or the left knee, something went wrong in the second round. But I know Jochen Strube trusts his athlete. He rarely makes coaching mistakes. So going up to
Our
282.5
opponent,
was the right move, and Wesley needs to prove it.
Yep. Yeah, we don't think it was a strength issue. He was looking really good with the 270, so I think he should be able to make it.
And when there's a lifter on the verge of bombing out, the atmosphere in the room is different.
Yeah.
There's that awkward silence, everyone's waiting.
There you have it.
And I told you, Jochen
three white
Struber
lights on the
rarely
board
makes
for
mistake.
Yeah.
participants.
3 white
Please
lights,
limit
a
yourself
good
only
lift,
to the top
and there will be no lifter bombing out in this
285
B group.
followed to be JO1 and Sebo.
And the thing is, as an athlete, it's also thanking your coach because he trusted you to
Yep.
bump it up by 12.5, and now you prove you were worth it.
Yep. Mhm.
The bar is
Cam
loaded.
Cheng Yao Singapore 285, a jump of 15 to match his personal best deadlift.
Wow.
Three
I
white
mean, when
lights
you
for
don't shoot the bar, it's easier.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
Lee
To
Cheng
be honest,
Yao
when it got
and the area with
level of
375
the
kilograms.
shins, almost to the knees,
Sebo
I didn't think he
and
was gonna get it.
Middleton.
I think he was gonna miss, but yeah, hit it.
Now to Oladapo Jayola, Nigeria, 287.5. Personal best all across the board. Looking to
The
add
bar is
7.5
loaded.
onto both BB's deadlift and total. Stuck over the knees, unfortunately no lift.
Today,
But he
Sasebo
still had a
Belgium,
strong day, sorry. Matched a
295
personal
kilos
best total
on the
on the world
bar.
stage
Following will be
and
Victor
showing up for Team
Sensei from
Nigeria.
Peru. You have 3 attempted descent options for the A class.
We have 6 more attempts in the B group and we'll be moving on to the A group. Tom Sabo is up next. He's dropped down from 302.5 to 295. Originally, he had put in 302.5 to be at the top of the leaderboard in the B group. He's feeling like it's a little too far, so he's
The
shooting
bar is
for second
loaded.
in this group. Personal best deadlift of 2.5 and to increase his PB total by 12 and a half.
Three
Well
attempted
selected
for
third, 3 white
Yeah.
lights.
Victor
New personal
Sensei.
best,
Victor Sensei,
757.5 in total.
followed by
He's
Kanto
happy with it.
Guru and Mukta in the same lane.
Now we have 3 attempts at 300 kilos. Iceland and Ireland twice. First one out, Benoni Elgi Benonisen. It's a jump of 15 for 775. He's on 99.92 good lift
Noted.
points. This would cross the 101s. Securing the milestone of 300 on the world stage, hitting personal best on personal best, and walking out on top of the B group.
The
Props to
bar
you,
is
Benno
loaded.
Nielsen. And already walking up to the bar is Konkonuka from Ireland. 300 kilos for two more personal best. 10 onto his deadlift and 10 onto his total.
Yeah, he went for the 200 as we were thinking. Yeah, fights.
He deserved it, and he's
Yeah,
good
definitely.
for it.
Very
Three
good.
white lights for
Yeah,
Frank Joel Konkonuka.
Unfortunately, he
a great attempt, good attempt.
also missed 300 kilos on the bar.
And we have three more deadlifts to go for the B group. And that means that we've seen the attempt changes for the A group. We'll keep you posted, but we have two interesting facts about them. Now to Dara Makula Island, 300 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Andrini and Laura are up next.
No more changes for the A side.
No falling forward this time for
Very
Dara.
Yeah,
Three
much better.
white lights.
goodness. And next up will
Much
be
better.
Andrini from Brazil, 307.5.
And an attempt changes
Going
came
for
in.
100
Michele
kilos. He
Andrini
wants
wants to go all out. He
80%.
does not
For
care about
his
a 300.
92
He wants
kilo bench.
307.5. He had originally put in 305 as his final attempt. Felt like jumping 5 was not enough.
One more. Yeah.
The thing is, it does change his placing in the group. He would be over Seegers from Belgium with that 307.5.
Bar is loaded.
And
Yep. Jumping two.
we'll see how that turns out. The bar is loaded for the Brazilian. He played for
Unfortunately,
the
not enough
position,
Yep.
fails,
today.
but this is how you're supposed to
Now,
play. If
Yeah.
you're shooting for a position with your final deadlift, sometimes you're bound to lose. It's
on the
Yeah.
okay.
bar,
This is
but
the nature of the
overall,
sport.
we on to the
Yep.
A side, starting with Anhajiri.
Yeah, he didn't have anything to lose, so
Now to the final deadlift for the Bees. Team New Zealand and Max Low with 315. I'm gonna be honest, it is a very strong deadlift, but I don't think that 315 stands a chance against the top dogs of the A group
yeah.
for a deadlift medal.
Yep. Yeah, if the last three make their lifts of the other group, they will have the medal.
Bar is loaded.
Three white lights, a good lift allow. What a great way to end this
Let's get
competition.
into the
That
next
places him third of
exercise.
this group with
Both competitors are going to get
747.5.
80 kilos on the bar,
But Benonissen
followed by
is the
Mary
guy on top with
with curling.
775 and the only one over the 100 good lift points. Now, we're heading into the A group. Three interesting changes. Thomas Gillicorn dropping down to 305. Mohamed Al Ajiri dropping down by 80 from 300 to 220. Did not see that one coming, but maybe that explained the squat struggles.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
more importantly, even Dorian Millot, forecasted to be second, now has dropped down the rankings, dropped down his opener by 25. He's gonna attempt something. He's opening at 290. Mohamed Al
Three white
Ajeri
lights,
secures
a good
his
lift,
opener,
80 count will be
but
tied
judging
to
by his demeanor, he's not feeling
125
good.
kilos.
Yeah.
Three whites
On the bar,
splits,
followed by
not
Whitcomb
his
with
day.
his cutter.
Yeah, he didn't seem really happy.
But yep, judging by the scoreboard, we're gonna be seeing Dorian Millot attempting a deadlift. Hopefully, it doesn't make it worse for his back tweak.
Yeah.
But we know like he's a fierce competitor.
Start
This is
low.
his first world. He wanted to make the best of the opportunity. He's going to come out and try and fight for the podium. Now, someone that has had an insane day so far and recognized a misload on the platform, it's
Let's
Kieran
go.
Farthing, the biggest
Oh.
subtotal of these guys. World record squat at 335.5. Solid bench press at 192.5. I don't think he stands a chance in the deadlift event, but he wants to hold on
Yep.
to a podium. 275 as an opener, and then you
Start
see who's
low.
doing what and you adapt.
Yeah. Yeah. Your role, what you want to do when you're like behind in deadlifts is just push the other ones. That so in that way they are not able to catch you, and watch out for what others do. So.
If successful, he'd be second by the end of the round. That's a
Oh.
wobble at the top, but is it enough to
Yeah.
receive blues? No, it's not. Double
Looks good.
whites. It is a good lift.
Mary with
I
280 to
think
be followed
here
by
is crucial
Kara
to
at
like
the same
make
weight.
3 attempts and get every kilo you have.
He has a very strong chance at silver,
Rules
but
of
he is
the
being
competition.
hunted by
Tires go with
Oletunji,
or without a
by
weight.
Yeah.
King, by Mio. Nothing's guaranteed in the 93s.
And he's been overruled by the jury.
Oh, that is unfortunate for
Yep.
Farthing, but I think he's still
So
going to bump up his attempt.
yeah, I think he should.
Now into Viktorovic, no weight to 80.
Yeah.
Slow and steady. Three white lights,
White
lots of
lights, a
friction
good
of the
lift,
arms against the
80 count will
thighs.
be
Yeah.
tied, 280
Yeah,
days on the
we can
bar.
see Fording jumping 10 kilos, but the thing is that you also want to secure the
Bars
world record
low.
squat. So yeah,
Yep,
it's a difficult
it's added
place
pressure.
to be. Yeah, yeah,
Now to someone that's had a fantastic day so far, Nikolaos Karas from Greece secured a PB squat with 275, snagged bench bronze at 200, massive PB2. He's opening at 280. This is already a personal best total of 2.5.
and he's also really young.
Three white
Three
lights,
white
a good
lights,
lift
a
for
good
Thomas.
lift, and it's only up from there.
Gersco with 285 kilos on the bar. To be followed by Mio in head.
Next up, we have Team Netherlands with Iwo Boringa Zelstra. We'll see how it looks, because sometimes attempting a world
Start
record
low.
makes you lose a whole lot of energy.
Yeah,
He still collected bench press gold with 217.5, missed out on 226. He's opening at 285, 20 kilos below his personal best. I'll tell you that, it
Three
doesn't
white
seem
lights,
too
a
impacted.
yeah,
good lift,
Good speed, three white
160
lights.
kilos
really
from
easy.
France, 290 kilos on the
I
bar.
can see another
To
20
be
kilo
followed
jump
by
there.
King with Skillikov.
15, 20.
Now to something that will let us know everything we need to know for the battle of maybe not the title now, but the podium. Dorian Millot, France, trying to put his best foot forward, attempting 290 after dropping down his opener by 25. Suffered a back tweak a week out from competition. Lots of volume, lots of progress. Sometimes the body says no. Attempting 3 squats, collecting 2 of them. Could not bench to the best of his abilities. Only scored 182.5. We'll see how he looks with 290. That's good speed, but that face tells me he's in a little pain. But he's gonna want to bump up. He's gonna attempt to retain a podium for him, for his coach in the audience, for his supporters, and for France. Next up, Lachlan King, Australia, 295.
Bars loaded.
Also an important attempt because he missed a squat. Seemed to be injured in the bench press event, but did not change his deadlift opener. He's now forecasted 6th, but it's very close in the middle of the pack. He could position himself within striking distance for the podium.
Yep.
Not a difficult opener by any means. 3 white lights for King.
So 105 kilos on the bar will be followed by white with rock.
4 more openers to go. We have 305 for Thomas Skillicorn, Great Britain.
Bars loaded.
Nice and easy opener, but not surprising for someone that deadlifts in the 330s. Maybe more today. Maybe more.
320 kilos will be followed by Ross, then Olatunji.
Now into the rising star out of Thailand, Ethan White. He's opening at 320. The 19 years young, really looking strong. Squatted 287.5, bench 142.5. Give him 2 to 3 years and
Yeah.
you'll see. He'll be up there with the Irish.
Yeah, he's definitely a prospect. Yeah, 100%.
We're doing our scouting for the next few
Yeah.
years.
Just get into some quick t-shirt and that's it.
And here comes the bars loaded for Ethan White, 320. This is 0.5 below his PB total.
Wow.
3 white lights, a good lift for Ethan White.
330 kilograms Thomas Nathan Lachlan will be followed by Olatunji, and we will be back to restart the round for Physiotech deadlift.
Wow, what a beautiful zone.
Penultimate opener for the favorite of the weight class, Evan Ross, USA, 330 kilos. This will give him 827.5.
Yeah, that's it. Just good part of the competition. He makes it look easy. Maybe all the teams are gonna be pushing for second. Looks heavy.
Bars loaded.
He's the favorite. He
Yep.
knows it's his to lose, but don't count Farthing or Olatunji out. You would regret that. Not the tidiest opener from Evan Ross.
Yeah.
No lift and right here, I would not consider that a speed wobble. It's just a wobble, no question of speed, and that makes me think that we're going for a retake
Yeah.
and losing some
Yeah,
ground on
for sure.
Evan Ross's side.
I think
Yeah.
that's voluntary.
Yeah, I would definitely retake it. First secure a total. It's still a really good total, obviously.
Now to the deadlift monster out of Great Britain. To erase his previous troubles, he's opening at 342.5. Once again, remember what I told you when we came back for deadlifts. I mentioned a deadlift around the 382s, 385, and got told I was lowballing. So they believe it's good for way more than that. The
Bar
question is,
cleared.
what will they need? Because he's gonna load it up.
That's it. Wow.
Well,
Green white light, good lift.
I
You
have
can
no
have
words.
if I'm Evan Ross's coach, I'm
your
telling him not to watch the screen.
287 Al Algeri,
Because somebody's coming.
262.5
I
kilos
might have lowballed,
on the bar, followed by Farthing and
but once
the
again,
colorway.
it's gonna come down to what
Ross
is
Smith
needed
Olive,
for Emmanuel
263 and
Olatunji.
110.
Third as it stands in the deadlift event with 315, Max Low from the B group, Ethan White in provisional silver, Olatunji eyeing the gold for sure. Standings in the weight class, Evan Ross is yet to secure a total, so we have King in bronze, Broinga in silver, and Olatunji in gold. Projections, of course, even Ross to be first, but we have to wait for what Olatunji is going to put in as a second attempt. What do you think it is going to be? Something like 370?
Yeah, I think he should like if he feels like he's capable of
Ross
like
Smith.
actually chipping like the other lifters in terms of like being on first after the second. It's a good place to be because you force them to actually make the third.
And surprisingly, they haven't done that. They've put in 367.5. They would be 2.5
Yeah.
below Evan Ross if he secures his attempt. They don't have body weight advantage, so if they wanted to be above him, they would have needed to put
Yeah.
372.5.
30 seconds.
But yes, that is surprising.
Yeah.
Now, we know that Muhammad Al Ajari is not going to be coming out from Team Kuwait has decided to let the clock run, which is the fair play thing to do, especially for these guys that are deadlifting a mammoth amount of weight. So I'm going to use this time to thank the other sponsor I have. I am here to thank SBD, which stands for Strength, Belief, and Determination, premium partner of the IPF. They produce the best equipment on the market: belt, wrist
Next
wraps,
up will be Farthing
everything you need
lift
to
in green
perform, and they're
5,000
also throwing events and sponsoring
kilograms.
powerlifting competitions all over the globe. So
Victor
huge shouts out to SBD.
will be Victor Victor.
No lift for Al Algeri. We move on to Theron Farthing. Quick reminder, he missed his opener.
Yep.
So from 275 to 285, probably a smaller jump that what they would have taken had he secured the opener,
Yep.
but they need to secure, like you said, his total, but more importantly, as of right now,
Downloaded.
his record.
Yep.
You don't want to throw that away.
Yeah.
So you secure the record, the total, and then you see who you're fighting for positions. But if everyone is successful in this round, it would be third, and that's still a podium spot.
Yep.
There's more to play for than third position for Theron Farthing, but it starts with securing that.
There you have it.
Nicely done. Three white lights. The world record in the squat event is official. The record do not belong to Mr. William Ball anymore. Down to Nikodem Arthur Viktorovits from Norway, 295 in jump 15.
What do you think Steven's gonna load? Steven, I mean.
Team Canada.
Yep. Yeah, they loaded 200.
They're gonna load what they need to
Whatever
load
they
to
need.
retain that podium
Yeah.
for sure, but they might have a shot at silver overall, depending on what Evan Ross does.
Yeah, they're trying to chip on Evan Ross.
Now the bar is loaded for Viktorovic, 295. Still slow, still steady, just like his opener. Three white lights, a good lift. And this is what it comes down to, knowing your athletes. If I was the coach discovering him, I probably would not have loaded 15.
Yep.
Now to the Greek, Nicolas Garas, 300 kilos, PB deadlift of 5, PB total of 20. That looks like a proper second. Three
Yeah.
white lights,
It's a great
8 for
deadlift.
8. He's having the best of days, man.
Yep. Yeah. I think maybe it's because he chatted with you.
He took all of my energy. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I just spared him my strength. You know, take my
Yeah.
bench. It's okay.
He was able to train
But
with
give
you
it
like.
back after the competition, though. I need it. Down to Iwo Boringa, Zelstra, Netherlands. 300 kilos with that jump of 15. The thing is, with Evan Ross yet to be on the board, his opportunity is ticking. He feels like he has a shot at the
Yeah.
podium. This is full provisional silver in the weight class over Olatunji.
Looks really good.
310 kilograms on the bar. He'll be followed by Milo, then Philippou.
We have monster pulls or in the 310s.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely has a chance of getting to the podium.
Next up, Lachlan King, Australia, 310 kilos for a PB deadlift of 5. He's 5 below his personal best total, and that's because of the miss in the bench and the squat.
Yep.
But the good thing is, he's not impacted by his bench press injury. He's able to deadlift and to compete. Forecasted 6th position in the weight class, provisional 4th.
Yep.
Three
I
white
think he
lights,
did.
and there's some more in the tank, Diego.
Yeah, he did the right thing, like not coming out on bench and actually saving himself of deadlifts, especially if he's injured.
Now to the French athlete Dorian Millot for what was supposed to be his opener, or at least somewhere around there. 3:15. Can his back hold on? We don't want him to get injured. We're respecting the way he's battling to put his best foot forward for France, for him, for his coach, for the coaching staff. But do not risk anything stupid for your career. However, if you can, this is provisional bronze. 15 points, this could be very important too, because we have a 59, 83, 93, 105, 66, some good points there.
Yeah. Team form's coming strong.
The thing is you don't want to overthink and change your technique because of a back tweak. What in the speed
Yep.
from
Great
Dorian
arm
Millau?
wriggle
Three
in
white
the
lights,
14 kilogram leg
not
versus
limping off the platform, so it seems
162.5
like
kilos.
Good
the
sign.
On the
checkup with the
right arm,
Cairo in
very
between
wide.
bench and deadlift was very useful. He's gonna be below where he would have been. For sure, it would have been in the 350s if it was fully healthy. Maybe 60s even. But scoring 315, collecting
Bar is
team
loaded.
points is very typical from Dolomio. Now on to Thomas Skillicorn, Great Britain, 322.5. Still cruising below his personal best, but he could be there by the end of the third. He needs a solid second though. Three white
Have a
lights,
good
and
look
now I'm a believer.
at Wilsey Ross, ring taking 230 kilograms. Following Ross will be White in Olatunji. We will be back to the start of the round for the third attempt for this shortly.
Yeah,
19
very strong
kilogram
second
load
attempt
anchor.
from Skillicorn.
Great execution.
Down to a make or break attempt. Evan Ross of the USA retaking 330.
Yeah.
Could not maintain a proper lockout
Yep.
last time around. With 10 minutes of rest, can he come back and clean that up?
I think he can. I mean, it wasn't like a
Bars
speedy
loaded.
wobbly, but I think he's able to do it. We saw the way that he executed on bench and squats, like really slow, steady. So maybe it's just the way that he deadlifts.
If he secures that, he's going to be in first position by the end of the round. Force two more pulls out of Olatunji. He absolutely needs that.
Yep.
And this is what champions do. They adapt, they overcome, they secure attempts. Three white lights. Evan Ross is back on top.
345 kilograms of
But now
size,
this weight
following
class
Will
is
of
as
Sweden.
undecided as ever because Evan Ross is at the top, but we don't know how much he has left.
Yep.
Farthing has secured something. He's going to require a big jump to pull for first or try and secure second. Evo is holding on to a podium. Mio is not healthy, but looking good. Everything is a question mark
Yeah.
in the 93s.
I would have liked to be one of the coaches. Well, maybe yes, because
You
it's
would.
fun.
You
Yeah.
would. You
But
would.
well, I would need some help definitely.
Bar is loaded.
Ethan White, Thailand, 345 for two massive personal best, one of 9.5 in the deadlift event, and one of 24.5 in total. Very singular style of deadlift,
Wow.
almost like an Italian sumo,
Yeah,
but three white lights, it works, it's
Will be
super
of Great
speedy.
Britain,
it's kind of an hybrid between an Italian sumo, but also it's like
345
much more
kilos
aggressive,
of
like
bar.
on
From
the
Olatunji
lockout
back
and
to the
the
start of
knee
the round for
extension.
third attempt deadlift.
So
Current record
I don't know. It moved the
320.
same as the 325. So I don't know where his limit is.
Now to retake provisional deadlift gold to place himself
Bar is
provisionally
loaded.
in silver over Farthing and behind us, Emmanuel Olatunji of Great Britain. He really is the X factor in this class. The deadlift monster, the wrecking shaker. And when you have that pulling power, you almost get to decide where you want to finish. Three white lights, provisional
Moving
second position
straight
for
into the
Olatunji.
third
Quick look at the
qualifying
standings.
round
We have
for
Lachlan
the
King
90
in
kilogram
sixth.
anchor
Fifth is
title and
Mio, but looking a
territory.
little healthier than by the end
5 kilos
of bench
following
press.
Rosemary Uli
Holding
of
on to
Thailand.
fourth position,
Fourth
but
is
deadlift not being his strong suit is Ivo Boringa Zelsa. The squat machine out of Canada, here in Farthing, is in third position behind Olatunji. Second, the deadlift monster out of GB with 825. And with 2.5 over Olatunji is Ross leading the weight class. The thing is, Ross knows Olatunji has 5 more in his deadlift. That's
Yep.
for sure. He needs to gauge what's left in his tank and in
Yep.
Olatunji's tank.
Yep.
He doesn't want to be the one to miss. He needs to secure something. No need to look at deadlift medal for Ross. That's not the
All
point.
recorded.
You're playing for the title. Quick look at the running order. We have 222.5 for Mohamed Al Ajeri. Once again, we don't expect him to come out. Next lifter out will be Farthing from Canada. He's announcing 300. That would give him 828. So he is indeed pulling for first.
Yeah, for gold.
Great way to play it. And then we're going to go as far up as 385.5, being the world record for Olatunji. Might be a bait, might be a placeholder. He's going to pull last regardless, so he can adapt to what he wants for the position. It's going to be 10 intense minutes
Yeah.
for the 93s, for the crowd, for the athletes, for the referees. Everything needs to be on point for everyone
Yep.
for the events to unfold how they need to unfold.
Yep. Everything can happen.
The clock has ticked down. We have received our first attempt change. Theron Farthing has not decided to go for 300.
Yep.
He feels like he has 5 more to push these guys.
Yep.
And once again, it's an uncomfortable position to be in when you're a subtotal specialist. You deadlift first, so you don't know what the others are going to do. You are versus yourself versus your deadlift, and then you wait. You're stressed out in the warm-up room. Sometimes you finish first,
Yep.
sometimes you finish fourth.
That's a difficult place to be in.
Super difficult, super frustrating.
Yeah. But it's interesting because he's not only pulling what he needs, he's also pulling what he thinks he can, so
Yep.
he can extend his total. And
And this is also where coaching is super important.
yeah.
Scouting. Do you have a coach that's been watching the warm up of the other
Yeah.
teams? Do you have a coach that's been watching the Instagram of the lifters? You need everything
Yeah.
you can get to take the best decision
Yeah.
possible.
See the trends on attempt selection, and yeah,
Absolutely. Now, Viktorovic, Norway
huge factors.
302.5. And unfortunately, Nico Arthur Viktorovic has been outclassed by multiple lifters of the B
From
group.
Canada, 300, 5
I'm
kilos
thinking about
down.
Tom Sabo, Max Lowe, Frank Joel Kokenuke, and Wesley Seegers.
Following partner moving cutoff, please put in your seat straps.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but we have 9 more pulls to go, and this one is already maybe the pull for the win.
Yeah,
We do not know. It
it
could
could
be.
be.
It is Theron Farthing from Canada. He's confirmed he wants to go for 305, so it's a 20 kilo jump. Personal best deadlift of 2.5,
Bars loaded.
PB total of 16.5. This would give him 833. He would be the man to beat in the 93s. Can the squat world record holder turn himself into a deadlift machine for a quick minute to be at the top of the 93s to force another pull out of Ross and Olatunji? He stalls midway up and then keeps on pulling. 2-1, a good lift, one blue. Coming from our chief press perspective, Diego, this is going to go to the jury.
Yeah.
They're going to have to review this. It is very important. What do you think based on that replay?
Um, I'm not sure. I think it should stay, maybe.
The jury
Ah,
disagrees. No lift for Theron Farthing. He's not going to be winning the World Championship. The question is now, can he hold on
what a shame.
to that bronze medal overall? Not guaranteed. Ivo Bringas Destra, Dorian Millot, Lachlan King, and maybe even Thomas Skillicorn can make a push
Bars
for
loaded.
that third step of the podium. Now to Nikolaos Karas. He's had a dream of a day. The Greek man coming out for one final attempt. It is 310 to further extend two of his personal best by 10. PB squat at 275. Bronze medal in the bench press with 200. Massive personal best. What a day he's had. This would give him 785, provisional 7th position in the weight class.
He's got your powers.
What a day.
Bring in white
What
lights,
a
Edward
fantastic day from
Left.
Nicolaus Caras.
Next up,
9 for
representing
9,
Borinka Zilstra with
785, and a bronze
212.9
medal.
kilos on the
And
bar.
lucid enough to go out and thank the referees.
Yeah,
Great job.
what a strong guy.
And we're back into podium contention territory with Ivo Boringa Zilstra from the Netherlands. 312.5 for a personal best deadlift of 7.5 and a match PB total. This would surpass Theron Farthing
Bars
by
loaded.
2 kilos. So either one of these nations could be on the podium. Which one is it going to be? Canada or the Netherlands? And that position is yet to be guaranteed because of Miyu and King. Looks like he's done his part of the job at 3
Yeah.
white lights, a good lift.
Lift.
Theron Farthing, the squat world record holder, will not be on the podium in the 93s. This just goes to show you how competitive a
Yeah,
weight class this is.
yeah, and he has also some other athletes like trying to take away his spot place, or even, well,
And it's not one region of the globe, it's from everywhere. The
yeah,
US, GB, Netherlands, Canada, Australia, Greece.
yeah, coming from everywhere.
93s taking over
what,
the globe.
what a crazy session. Yeah,
Now Lachlan King, Australia, going for 330. This is for the podium on body weight over Ivo Boringa Zilstra. This is what it could come down to. It's that close.
yep.
But for Lachlan King, it is immensely difficult to try and get that podium. Why? Because it's a 20 kg personal best deadlift, a 15 kg personal best total. It's either you rise and you shine,
Yep.
or you miss and you're sixth.
Yep. Feel like, yeah, they have nothing to lose, so
Lock in and lock it out for Lachlan King. No lift.
461.5
too much
kilos
of an ask.
by Saprudi Silicone Pro Straight Ready
That's gonna be 6th position or
331.9
7th in the weight class, depending on
Borinka's on the lucid
Skillicorn
bar.
and White. The next lifter out is Thomas Skillicorn of Great Britain. A little too far to make a push or a pull for the podium, but with 337.5, he would be in provisional deadlift bronze and 7th position in the weight class. It feels like there's an opportunity and that one of the top dogs is going to miss while trying to play for the podium, so an opportunity for a deadlift medal for
Bars
Thomas
loaded.
Skillicorn. The bar is loaded, PB deadlift of 5, PB total of 2.5.
Wow.
Three white lights. He's done it in terms of personal best, but that medal is still provisional.
From the USA
He didn't
with
even hesitate. He just went and ripped it off the top.
248.1 and have an
And
attempt
we have an
change.
attempt change. Who is it for? Is it Millau or Ross?
Next lifter out will be
Looks like
Mio
it is
from
for Dorian
France
Millau
with
for France.
340
If he pulls
kilos.
now, Evan Ross is not going to be able to lower his attempt.
By 2.5 kilos. He will pull into third.
So Dorian Millau has dropped down to 340 kilos. Your question is, you're seeing 827.5. He would be in provisional second position with the same total as Evan
Going
Ross.
for
So
Mio.
matching the total but not surpassing him because of body weight. You would think that's a pretty questionable strategical choice, but maybe it's Dorian himself saying, my back is tweaked, this is the most I think I have on the day, so we're going for that. I do not know, I don't have the answers. What I know is this is doable for Dorian Millo. This is a provisional deadlift bronze, provisional second position in the weight class over Olotunji, over Buringa, and over Farthing. Let the adrenaline kick in. Just one moment, nothing exists, nothing other than that bar. Three white lights, a good lift, provisional second position for Dorian Millo. And now it begs the question, would have it been worth it to load a little more onto that?
Yeah. Would
It's
it?
so easy to rewrite history because what if Dorian injures himself now?
Yep. Yeah.
You do not know. But for team points, this is fantastic. Provisional bronze for Dorian Millo in the deadlift event, provisional silver in the weight class. Guaranteed podium because he's only to be surpassed by Olatunji.
Bags loaded.
Hindsight in 2020, we'll discuss that later on. For now, Evan Ross, USA, has decided to go for 242.5 to extend by 12.5 to try and pull away from Olatunji. But anything is within reason for Emmanuel Olatunji, I'll tell you that. That is no lift for Evan Ross. He's still first, but now he has two stressful minutes to
Yeah.
survive and try and hope for the best because
Kilos
he's
on the
seen the
bar.
367.5 from Emmanuel Olatunji. Or
Yeah.
maybe he hasn't because if he blinked, he would have missed it. And the immediate reaction from the coaching staff of Team GB, dropping down to 372.5, just what they need
Let's
to
go.
win over Ross. But in the meantime, we have Ethan White from Thailand with 370.
Colin White will be Olatunji, and then to round that out the event for the 93s.
So Ethan White is to come out before Emmanuel Olatunji from
The bar is
Great
loaded for
Britain, so
White.
Thailand, then GB. 370, a humongous jump from 345 to 370, PB of 25 in both the deadlift event and total. For deadlift gold and sixth position overall, the new sensation Ethan White. Three white lights, he's done it. He has a guaranteed deadlift medal. It's bare minimum silver and provisional gold.
With
Only being 19 years young,
Wow.
we're
Emmanuel
gonna be paying
Olatunji
close
of
attention.
Great
What's the
Britain.
Instagram? I want to know.
Simply
Up
wow.
to the tip to
You wanna bet on
372.5.
like some
The
US
next
photo? Who's gonna be the
World
world
champion
champion?
2028.
Oh, oh
And now the
no.
final pull, Diego. We won't need a world record on Emmanuel Olatunji's side. And imagine on what he would call a bad day.
Yeah.
2 for 3 in the squat,
Bar
1 for 3 in the
loaded,
bench press.
Olatunji.
One final pull to drop the hammer. Emmanuel Olatunji of GB going for a personal best deadlift, at least on the platform, of 4.5 for deadlift gold and overall gold. The title of world champion in the 93s.
Let's get it.
This is well within reason. Just 5 more than his second attempt to be world champion.
Yeah.
And he's done it. It was his day, regardless of the fashion. Emmanuel Olatunji, the deadlift machine out of GB, is your 2026 world champion in the 93s.
What a session. It was incredible.
What a session indeed.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for watching the
I
92
don't
kilo
even know what to say.
Yeah.
Pro
Some
93 medal
fantastic
winning
performances. Quick look at
for
the
Team
deadlift
Turkey
standings.
and
In bronze,
Uzbekistan.
you have Dorian Millau from France with 340 kilos. In silver, the phenomenal Ethan White from Thailand at 370. And in gold with 372.5. The final four, Emmanuel Olatunji from GB. Final standings in the class. Fifth, Farthing with the world record. Fourth, missing the best bench press world record is Ivo Bringazelsa from the Netherlands. That third step over the podium goes to France and the injured Millau. Second, vice champion of the world was initially the favorite, Evan Ross of the USA with a 27.5. Match total with Millau. We'll need to get the answers for that. Now, the title we know is going to GB Emmanuel Oletunji with that final pull. Erased everything that happened before. Had never missed a squat on strength in a competition ever. Had a very tough bench press session, but
Yep.
372.5 was what was needed to win. He had plenty more in the tank. Diego, he is the world champion.
Yeah, it was an absolute performance. Like, and that's interesting about deadlifts and how they really, like, can decide how the competition ends. I mean, you can have a bad day on squats, a bad day on bench, but if you have it on deadlifts, you can choose where to go and hit it.
And this is what lifters and even the crowd tend to remember the final pull every time. What a session it's been. What an honor it has been to be at the commentary booth for this one. Thank you, Diego, very much for your time, your
Thank you very much.
expertise. And we'll be back in just a few seconds for the award ceremony for the 93s. We'll see you then.
Congratulations, gentlemen, well done. Move on to the bench press medals now. Yep, you can hop now. In third place in bench press with a lift of 200 kilograms from Greece, Nicholas Karas. And in second place, your silver medalist with a bench of 205 kilograms from Iceland, Benoni Hagi Benonisson. And your gold medalist in first place with a bench press of 217.5 kilograms from the Netherlands, Ivo Beringa. Congratulations, gentlemen, well done. Thank you. Moving on to the deadlift medals. In the third place, your bronze medalist with a deadlift of 340 kilograms from France, Florian Mio. And your silver medalist, second place with a deadlift of 370 kilograms from Thailand, Ethan White. Your gold medalist with a deadlift of 372.5 kilograms from Great Britain, Manuel Olatunji. Congratulations, gentlemen. Thank you. Move on to the total medals now. Thank you, gentlemen. In third place is your bronze medalist overall in the 93 kilo men's with a total of 827.5 kilograms from France, Florian Mio. And your silver medalist vice champion, also with a total of 827.5, just on bodyweight from the USA, Evan Ross. And your gold medalist, your new champion under 93 kilo junior is